Make sure this thing doesn't catch on fire with this candle. Okay. Hi guys, welcome. This is an Astro chat. This is a Roble. This thing is working, right? Hope you're all doing well. Let's return to center. I really wanted to get on earlier during my bike ride with Isaac, but yeah, we were just. It was a very long day. There was a heck of a lot going on out there, and so we had to do some grid work. Apparently, went to the mall again. Thank you so much, Opal Luna. I'm really happy to hear that. Yeah, so in this time it was with Alex. The first time I was just like riding solo. Let's clear the energy, frogs off the pond, return to sender. Yeah, so then I posted about that on the short. Hey Andre, hey guys. So we went to Spirit. Did you guys see that short? Oh my god. Alex, it was so funny. This is his first like Halloween. So yeah, never been to Spirit. The shop. I'd be crashing at Spirit's place every now and then, though. I won't lie. Okay, so but yeah, anyways, let's clear to Elizabeth body. So if I do say so myself, let's clear it, return to center. Yeah, couch surfing. Anyways, that's a joke, but yes, we are one with Spirit. Now, what is he doing? That's all laundry. We got to do all that laundry, man. So just return to center. Anyway, so we went to the mall. Alex and I, and it was interesting. There were a lot of energies out there. So, then came back home, and it's just been a very like long day. Had a moment with Jade. Jade's been tearing stuff up. Yeah. Let's clear it. So he's had to have some trainings. And yeah. The Jadester. Yeah, so yeah, he tore up. Yeah, so anyways. But yeah. He's still a puppy. He's going through his stuff. Anyways. Every so often they test you. You know, with the stuff that they've been really good on. Anyways, guys, so there's a message that wanted to come through earlier, like earlier on my ride. Some of you here, like, there is someone. This is a negotiation for some of you. It seems like it's a pretty big thing here, whatever it is. Like, you know what you believe in here with whatever this situation is. But I see someone like trying to make you feel return to center frogs on the pond that's not the right thing for you to do. All right, that's for someone very specific. Like return to sender. Let's clear the Lord. So you're in some kind of like negotiation. Okay, some of you here, you already know what is your purpose, and it's like someone I feel is reacting to the decision that you've made. They're going to try and like kind of basically, well, they're trying to act like that's that there's something wrong with the decision you've made, and there's nothing wrong with the decision that you've made. From what I see on the Astral, which is a general video, let's keep that in mind. Guys, no potty there, right? Hi, Alex. But yeah, Alex and I, we had a little date. He's got mall feet. I gotta wash his paws off. But yeah, oh my god. Alex. So, yeah. I remember this thing. Oh, doll. Oh, okay, Isaac. Isaac's getting jealous. Oh, okay, booby. So yeah, guys, we're gonna pull some cards. Curious to see what this is about. The reads have been honestly resonating like fucking crazy. Personally, there was a period of time where I was like, I guess these reads are just not for me. Like, I'm telling you, anybody can get to that point. I guess they're just not for me, those reads. Y'all, it took a minute, but they be resonating. Okay. Like, freaky on the dot. I thought it was just maybe, you know, like not my message. Like, I'm just channeling for someone else. Yo. Spirit sneaks in, like, around the curve. Yeah, it's really interesting. No crying. Okay. Yeah, Jade had to have a bit of like a maturing moment. No. He's, you know, he's starting to get kind of like a little bratty. Anyways. So, gotta toughen the pups up. But yeah. It's clear return to center. Oh really? Like how so? Mimi says, I feel like I'm upset with myself with not giving boundaries with people. Yeah, I had a moment earlier like that. There's always a reason, you know, like you're very protected. Spirit is always watching you sometimes, you know. But I totally understand. You know, like, what am I doing? Like, why am I not listening to myself? Like, yeah. It's a lot of like repeat cycles. I mean, we do have so much retro. Especially generational planets, yeah. So anyways, let's read on this. Yeah, I understand. Uh-huh. Yeah. All right, let's see here. It's a lot of like taking advantage kind of energy, like, and you're like, why did I set myself up just like for that right there? I mean, but yeah, it's definitely like guided. I had to have a moment with spirit, like, why? I mean, what's, yeah, and it's guided. It's guided. There's always like silver, yeah, some kind of silver lining. Okay, the Six of Cups. Yeah, someone's gonna try to like change your mind on something. Yep, Ace of Swords. Wow. So this feels like it's boomeranging off of yesterday's read. Frogs off the pond, return to center. Let's clear it. Let's return to center. Wow. A lot of transits. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that's very challenging. Do you want to talk about it? Yeah, they flipped the table. Exactly, Mimi. It was weird. Okay, I'm gonna share something here. I was in the subway with Alex, I see a red and black car right there. Oh, and I had a dream last night. Oh, wow. Yep. About someone, the Capricorn, who I had the cord cutting with, right? So, like months ago before Isaac came in. And then had a dream that he was like in this car with he had a friend I was not fond of at all. The first time, I mean, I'm very sensitive. Like when I meet someone, I just know, like, and like I could feel like there was something under the surface with this man who it was not. Anyways, of course, as light workers do, we try to warn the person, Anyways, I had a dream that he was driving in the car with that guy, and that guy had this face mask on. You guys hear that? It was, hey Isaac. It was a devil's face mask. I'm like, what? And he was driving him in the passenger seat. Return to center to left side body. You hear that out there? Oh my god. It's that red and black car, and the face mask was red and black. It was almost like a decoration on his face. He was that's some possession right there going on. Anyways, so it's like so he was just taking him in the car, yeah. So I haven't talked to him since the cord cutting. But yeah, basically I've had a lot of dreams. Frogs on the bottom, return to center. So yeah, but anyway, so what was I saying? Hey Isaac, return to sender in the third eye. Okay, stop. Listen, I usually don't share my personal business, but he had a red Mustang. This guy, the Capricorn. Anyways. Last night's read. Yeah. I was actually thinking of that right as I got off of that live. Like it was kind of on playback, like something was coming through about that. Like the synchronicities. But yeah, anyways, so oh, I think it's what you're referencing is Smoke Filled Room. It's probably the song Smoke Filled Room. Yeah. Because I think those are the lyrics. Ooh. Anybody know that song? But yeah, Return to Center. What? Whoa. That's kind of weird because yeah, I mean, he was really into cars. I think that I don't know if he's in cars now, but his friend was too. I had a lot of weird downloads. Okay, but anyways, so yes. Yeah. So, I mean, I don't know. What was I saying? The story? I forgot. I forgot what I was going to say. I was like, oh, you want to hear a story or something? Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. I think I did mention that guy from the Aster looked like that Capricorn. Let's go in the heart chakra. Isaac, I know my guides cut me from his energy completely. Oh, this is what I wanted to say. Every time that I would, because I tried to cut the cord before with him. Every time on playback, I clicked it with the pinky toe ring. Frogs off the. Every time I would injure that toe. My toe, that one pinky toe, it would get injured. I wonder what kind of past life thing that is about. Because in that yesterday's read, Saturn is retrograde, but yeah. In that read, there was something that came through about a pinky toe ring, and I saw it kind of like a chain. Hey, Isaac, please stop that. And the irony with this guy, I don't know why. I never talk about personal stuff. The irony, thank you so much, Mimi, for your super chat. That's really kind. You guys, thank you everyone here for tuning in and for your support. That's awesome. I'm going to hit the like on that. Oh shit, the mic died? Okay. Well, what's that song? I don't like it. I love it. So yeah. But Isaac, please hold on. So of all people, that's really sweet, you guys. Filled with cheap perfume. Yeah, where was he going with? I don't remember. Oh yeah. Of all people, like, that I've ever so-called dated, he would never acknowledge that we were dating, by the way. But anyways, yeah. So, he would behave like, "Oh, no, we were like nothing." But, yeah, I wonder, like, that cord cutting was so intense. If we were nothing, I mean, it was a devilish energy. Yeah, it was really fucking devilish, that. So, I don't know, that's coming through. I know he'd be lucking for me on the Astral. Lucking for me. Luck be a lady tonight. Yeah, so just fuck off. Ew. Let's just clear it. I'm so over that. That energy has been long gone. Energy has been long gone. Yeah. Right. He turns the table. It's like, though, and the point with that, why I'm bringing that up is because it's usually people who, you're like, what's going on? Like, I don't even like this guy. And it's so like sticky because they got entities on you. And I know that he, right before we separated, he got his karma like intensely. So spirit didn't want me connected to him anymore after that point. And these are the people who usually, they're hooked into your aura. They want your energy, but they're too much ego, too many entities to admit that, so yeah, that's exactly what it, yeah. And then the whole time it's a narcissistic. It's like, what's going on? It's like, so yeah, vampiric. It's just vampiric. But yeah, I mean, and I've never in my life injured that toe ever. It was like weird. It was really weird. It wasn't even like, yeah, and it was on that damn ass Murphy bed. One time it was on the Murphy bed. To the point where I couldn't walk for like a month. Anyways, it was freaking weird. Oh my god, I just synced something. The second time this happened was on the corner of a leather basket shaped like a pyramid. And that Murphy bed, when I moved, remember that guy, Andre, he helped me move? He came and he looked into, oh, yeah, baby toe. My right baby toe. He was looking into the bed for a minute, like where the slats were at. And he was like, whoa, this reminds me of that movie. Something. It was about the pyramids where they were falling through the pyramids. And didn't I say I had a dream about that? Falling through the pyramids. Anyways. right before that dream, that scene in that dream of falling through the pyramids, I was in this like little room. It was very like dark in there. I was with my sister. We were standing in front of one another. Well, I was standing there and then she approached me right after I noticed I was wearing this transparent Cinderella slipper. Isaac, stop that. And all of a sudden I noticed there were these little red spiders biting the bottom of my foot. I was like, what the hell is this? I knew I had to just get them off really, really, yeah. But one of them was like on the bottom of like the sole of my foot. And it was biting my foot. And I just plucked it. Isaac, stop that. Then then something going on with the Spanish conquest. Like it was little baby red spiders. Yeah. Anyways, this is all coming through. I don't know. Isaac, stop it. I see red and black here. Hey, I said stop that or you're going to have a timeout in the bathroom. Okay, Isaac? You listening to me? No barking. It's too loud. I need to work right now. I know you're playing with Jade. Okay? Hey, Jade, leave him alone. Okay? You guys need to calm down. These are ancient contracts. Frogs, return to center. Oh my god. How many of you have ever experienced... See, Capricorn and Saturn, this could be of devilish energies. Satan. Satanic type of energy in the shadow. Yeah. I mean, even like in general, like Saturn rules the third paradigm. This dimension. Return to center. Let's throw a chakra. Oh, we're just chilling. We're just chilling, Denise. What's up? So, and it was just damn weird. I'm like, why? I mean, it was I couldn't walk for a month on a leather basque. I mean, it was like as if it was a magnet just pulled my foot. It was meant to be that. Spirit was clearing stuff. I had to not, I couldn't move. I was just Spirit had to do their thing. And after that, every time I would go no contact with him. Just return to sender. That's some devilish ass energy right there. I had so many dreams about that guy. And he was so like mysterious. He would try to act so mysterious. And I'm going to share another story. I don't know. This is coming through. It's coming through. This was sometime a few years ago, like a year ago. I all of a sudden, and I don't know, I would always have these like really icky feelings related to him. Like I would be worried for him. It's just like all these like really crazy intense energies. Anyways, one time I just started freaking the fuck out. I thought something was going to go on with him. Something was going to go down. I called him up and he's like acting so off. I'm like, I just blurted it. I was like, I don't know like where you are right now. I don't know what's going on. And I said something about very particular, the name of a certain town. And I was like, are you taking a flight somewhere? He was acting so strange. He was in the car with some of his so-called friends. He didn't tell me he was taking a flight. He was on his way to go and take a flight. Anyways, I learned of that later. Like in the 3D. He, admitted that later. Anyways, I had a dream about him in exactly where he was at. And it was the same city, exact same. That city was where he was at during the time. And I was talking to him on the phone. I'm like, are you like literally in that place right now? Are you right there? Like, he was like, yeah. So, anyways, lot of really weird karmic energies. Really weird. I mean, there's just so much. Like, one day maybe I'll like talk more about the details. But yeah. Right? I know. It's like, yeah, I feel like one day like we'll talk more about the details. I don't know why that's coming up. Like, I haven't talked to this guy. I'm telling you, like, since that cord cutting, that was the guy that I felt like, yeah, when we were disconnecting, that I felt like he was like drowning and I had to like save myself. I never cried over somebody like I did over him. So, anyways, not even the catalyst. I mean, wow. Just return to center. But yeah. But yeah, that was very telling. Anyways, that was part of it, like that toe thing. And it's weird. Well, I won't share her details, but I feel that there's something about, does anybody know the right toe? What that may symbolize? Askin Love said trust. I feel like it's gotta be a past life thing. It's come through. Didn't we say something about a toe ring? Even in like other reads? But yeah, I had a dream about his fate too. And these people, these are the people that are they're trying to hook into your energy and they don't believe in energy. It's like I try to warn him, and I warn him about particular people as well. I had dreams about, it's like the people who don't believe in energy or whatever. I forget having dreams about you. Hello, yeah, like, and I'm giving you the heads up, and he was just completely like just throwing me off, like how do we say, just brushing me off. Okay, yeah, as if I'm the middleman, like, of choice. Okay, like when you really come down to it, it's like, yeah, was this contract even my choice? Okay, but anyways, I told him. He was like, "Don't tell me." Then I did a reading on him because I'm like, weeks before Spirit cut the cord with me and this person, I was having like, I was worried for this guy's life. Seriously. I mean, this was that person. I told you guys before. I was like in the bathroom. I was having doubt. Spirit was telling me what they're going to do to him. Yeah, yeah, all of that, or them, whatever. But yeah, there was a wicked energy, a super wicked energy. I wish I could share the details because there's just so much to it. Anyways, we're very protected. Yep. And I did a read, and in that reading, I was seeing something in the cards, and it's like I felt the cord cutting, but I didn't know, like, what it really was until Spirit cut the cord. Just return to sender. Wow. Little Piggy Toe is the earth toe, symbolic of trust and prosperity perceptions. The right earth toe will hold a person's deep beliefs about money and sexuality issues. Wow, that's really interesting. Because I think his Mars. So he had 4 planets in Capricorn, and he had, I think, it in the 8th house. I have a North Node in Capricorn. He brought all of that to my North Node. I brought my Mars in Gemini to his South Node. So we did have a pretty intense South Node connection. He could have been a Taurus rising. The minute I met him, I knew it. It was like, oh, this is bad. This is wrong. But yeah, anyways, we have to listen to that, but we also have to listen to that. That was definitely yeah, that was definitely a portal. I had to move through that apparently, you know. Um there was a lesson there, and through him, yeah, I mean, if I hadn't gone through that, like, well, Isaac came after I cleared that timeline out. But yeah, that was like really but you guys, I don't know if I should share this. Oh my god. Man, there's so much. One day, I don't know. Cause like I feel like there's okay, yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll talk about it another time. I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, hmm. Like I had soulmate connections in the past. I mean, but nothing was like that intense. His moon was in Libra. I got nothing in Libra. Except for in Vedic, my rising. My moon is in Sagittarius. Oh, my moon. My moon was conjunct his north node. Yeah. Right, Opal. Um yeah, maybe one day I'll share. But yeah, there's just so much let's clear frogs off the pond, return to sender. Yeah. It was poisonous, that relationship. I can like openly say that, I think. Yeah. I remember that one time I was like, remember I got on and I was like bawling, and Austin came on and he was like, "Does he live where you live?" I was like, "I don't deserve this." You guys remember that? So, but yeah, I'll tell you, when spirit cuts that cord, it's over, it's done. Maybe some of you, I don't know what's what, but yeah, you always want to listen to your hunch the minute that you meet someone, not even meet them, but before they come into your energy experience, what do you feel? Do you feel, sometimes even just thinking about someone. There's someone here who I've cut timeline cords with. Um, return to sender. They have an extremely toxic timeline history that I want to be not in any way associated with. But yeah, basically every time they're brought to mind, I see spiders. And no matter where I am. So one time I'm doing the dishes, this person trying to thought project, I see a spider in the sink. I mean, I never seen a spider in the sink. Just frogs off the pond. So, anyways, these people though, they're entities. They come into the form of people who are supposed to be like, you're this, you're that, someone who XYZ, loves. Yeah, right. It's not love. Yeah, no. Like, that's why, like, Isaac has shown me unconditional love. First of all, I showed myself that, you know? I wasn't looking for. Then Isaac comes in and just reflects that in the 3D for me, you know? Just reflects that, like, and I'm like, "Wow. This is this is the most unconditional form of love I've ever experienced. Ever in any relationship." something in my eye. So, yeah. Um we take it too seriously. This whole like, but they're my this, but they're my that, it's entities. If you were here just I mean, no, you're here having a spiritual experience. It's like you're not here just to hang out on 3D. And, you have to understand, who is bringing what energy to your experience because you are going to move through that. And that's the thing. You can't just like be friends with someone. Isaac J just frogs out the pond, rested his head on my leg, my right foot. Yeah, it's like an illusion, Mimi. It's like a cloaking, one day I will go into all of it. It has to do with, there's an energy grid because they create a grid around you. And it's the people who many times, you so-called put trust in. But that's where you have to get smart. And you don't just trust someone just because they're so-called your family. Okay. They can bring wicked energy into your experience if you're not choosing to see. You know what I'm saying? Um, you have to be brave in this reality. You have to detach. But um many times, yeah, I really want to share this, but like, ah, man, frogs off the pond, return to center. And it comes down to karma, like not wanting to do it. Um it's sad, to see also the people who don't choose not to see, their life. If you spend enough time around someone who's toxic, yeah, that's the thing, and you have to like be in that energy of like, okay, because their whole thing is they don't want to get help. They're not like, oh yeah, right, I'm toxic, right, I agree. So how can you help me? No. They're not going to do that. They no, their whole thing is they want to bring you down. That's why they reincarnated again, because they also have to experience your light from a different vantage point. You know what I'm saying? Like, you are not giving into that agenda. A lot of this is ancient past life Freemason energy. Um, I've had so many dreams and with specific people. And the thing is, though, that they return to centered on the left side of the body. Many a times they pretend to be your greatest supporters and your boss and the person who's paying you. We have to. That's where we have to just like really just be woke. How do we know who someone really is? Feel. What do you feel when that person, you know, projects to you? Yeah, exactly. Generational curses. Yeah, that's what it is. I've decided to break away from, yeah, let's clear the energy. And not awkward for me, it's awkward for those entities. They want to own you. They want to own your gifts, your light, you know. But these people, it's like you should be embarrassed. It's very tacky. It's very much something you wouldn't do to another person, you know. Yeah. So just let's return to center. And they incarnate for that purpose. You have to remember that. Like, let's just return to center. It's like the people who want you to be around their toxicity, it's like, God, just again, return to sender. Oh my Lord. And many times it's your clients. I mean, I'm speaking from my perspective, doing tarot and like, and they be coming up, they be trying to literally hook into your aura. Sometimes clients come through because spirit needs to hex them off. Uh-huh. They want to ride up. They want to get a close look. Mhm. Sometimes, yeah. So anyways, but a lot of this is Freemason energy. Um yep. So I'm not ashamed of choosing the light. I'm not ashamed. Like, I know exactly why I'm doing what I'm doing. When I'm detaching from people who I don't resonate with, um, you have to be in your energy. The issue is, yeah, like, people don't see disrespect. People who and that's the cloaking thing. And it's just the most disturbing part is when you see people backing these entities up. Like, and for me, I had to get very brave with that, you know? Like, no, I will cut you all off. Because it's like the mafia. And you're not gonna be sucking my blood, you know? And that's how it works. That's literally how it works. They're banking on this silence, this acceptance of I'm here in voodoo, I mean, and the irony, like, all these people who were the most vampiric don't believe in energy. It's like, Lord. Yeah. Sometimes you have to also really get out of that place. If it's a relationship, out of the city. Karmic relationships, you have to detach from the physical location many times. Personally, yeah, I had to be really strong with that, you know? Would it have been easier in many different ways to just stick around and, where my roots are at? I mean, I never had a thing for LA, but I knew I had to get out of there. And the interesting thing is, like, many of these people, they would fight that, and it subtly, but also, like, overtly. Return to center, clear throat chakra, so maybe, yeah, you were on the fence. Like, okay, I'm gonna mention it. In terms of timeline, like, I know that this Capricorn, that I'm gonna just say entity, is related to this other person with the spiders. I know for certain. They it's a there's a camaraderie there, and the weirdest shit is that he always wanted me to go back to the city where return to center, where that person is from. And I'm like, and putting down, the fact that I moved out of my childhood home, would I have saved so much so-called money? Would I have saved so much so-called money and energy and so-called, living at home? And yeah, but I mean, to preserve, like, privacy, this Mars and Libra is getting me talking about to really preserve it. Like, like, there's so much you don't see when you're just living in that energy space, in the place that for some of you grew up. I knew for myself, return to sender. So, and that's how like, how do these people support those decisions you make that are really challenging? He was obviously in the shadow of Saturn, in the materialism, but he would, in some way, like, at the end of the day, put down the empowerment that I've lived for and put forward as a priority for myself. So what they want is for you to be captive to your challenges, and they don't want you to be brave, because that's the past timeline. That's the prior lifetime energy, where they could hold you captive, sometimes, God forbid, unfortunately, by force. There's all kinds of enslavement. So trust when you feel, I mean, I guess, like, you always make your decision, but yeah, and they'll fight it. They'll make all these little stories. Oh, I'm so worried about you. I'm so da, 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 da." Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. The crazy one is you. Do you guys know that I literally walked in on my family, certain members of my family very close to me, in my own home, talking under their breath in a language I understand, in a language that I understand, saying she's crazy. This was years ago, years ago. I had to be very strong and very brave. Okay, it's like, no wonder I'm not living there anymore. You know, it's like that kind of thing. Like, so they don't want you to believe in what you know, because that takes you outside of their grip. Okay. And many of these people, the irony is they're projecting onto you. Okay. These people are crazy. And I know that for a fact. Okay. I know that for a fact. But anyways, so yeah, they project onto you. Oh, are they okay? You know, when really all you need is to get the fuck away from their energy. Okay? Return to sender. They're making all these little stories about you. Like you need like yeah, oh, she's not well. She needs to come home. Like that kind of shit. I'm saying this is maybe because it's helpful for other people. And then you have people backing those people up. I mean, it's a whole web of delusion, illusion, masquerading, and it's energy. It just comes down to energy. So don't look at who it is, what it is, blah blah, and the other factors. You know, it depends on your soul contract, but finances. A lot of that. You see these people, you know, being pawned. Just return it to sender down the right side of the body. Being pawned. You know, it's like you just sold your soul, and then you wonder why I'm gonna have nothing to do with you. You know, return to center in the sacral. And I had to be extremely yeah, I had to be extremely brave. Like I did everything. I never lived on my own, like supporting myself with just what I'm doing with the light work. You know, I mean, yeah, that was different. When I was living in Europe, that was different. But this felt like an escape. I had to get out of there. I didn't know what I was gonna do. I didn't know none of that. And I moved right across the country. And trust me, even when you're out, you are unraveling generational curse energy. That's right. Let's clear it in the back. You're unraveling. It took time for those energies to yeah, develop. Okay, in concert around your conversation with your higher self. Now, you know, it's literally yeah, it takes time. Do you guys remember that? Yeah, there's so much. Oh my god, there's so much. Because they don't the whole premise is that it's been woven. They don't want you to know. I mean, that's the point. Like it's like Santa's real. Don't question it. You know, something like that. Return to center in the sacral. Anyways, you have to fight for your gifts, you guys. You have to do those things. You know, yeah, you have to be socially weird sometimes. Outcast, whatever you want to call it, whatever they want to call it. Let whoever call it whatever they want to call it. Return to center in the third eye. You know, you can tell when someone it takes bravery. You know, everyone's contract is different. Obviously my south node is Cancer, my north node is Capricorn, you know, but still, like, you know, um I think that's incredibly important um to listen to. Yeah. um it's a bloodline thing. Frogs off the pond. But yeah, but you can tell, like, as well, like, they have investment in that agenda. It's like the people who, "Oh, no, no, yeah, no, I do believe in, like, yeah, freedom and all that. Yeah, yeah." But it's like but they don't want you. It's like that read from last night. It's that reading from last night with yeah, mhm. Oh, it's very interesting how the readings, they sync after, for me at least. I mean, because in the yeah. But yeah, so anyways, it's like not the person coming back, it's like they're enablers, like Andre said. I almost called you Andrew. Like Andre said, yeah. Return to centered on the right side of the body. Yeah. So. Hmm. I had a dream about Mimi. Well, remember? Yeah, I told you about the dream. It was some time ago. It was at least like a year. I don't know if you want to like say it on the public channel, but yeah. It was with one of your family members. That was very vivid. Do you remember it? It's pretty rare. Like, whoa, I feel like a spider web right there. Oh my god, that was weird. Let's clear it. Yo, this is some Akashic. Yeah, it was like a deserty place. It was like desert land. And it looked like Egypt. Anyways, you were like sitting with a grandmother with a wicker basket and like a little table between you two. You were sitting outside like a little lowrider hut house, something like that. And it was something was going on. Oh. Well, you were like talking to her at the table. Whoa. So, yeah. Return to center. Yeah. So I don't know. It's like, yeah, that was it from what I remember. But yeah, it was definitely Egypt. Those trees. Oh. Let's clear throat shower. Let's clear throat chakra. Down the right side body. Maybe look at your astral cartography. What do you have going through Egypt? Do any of you guys have like vivid, very vivid dreams or visions of your past lives about Egypt? Like before I really got into like energy work, like for the sake of energy work, um I used to always have these visions of it was a very particular structure um in Egypt. And then later I was in a class in university, and and then I was like seeing these structures because we were learning about it, and I was like, that's this place I've been having visions about in my childhood, like all throughout my childhood and while I was a child. I can't scroll because so yeah. You guys were having like tea at this little table. But so you've been to Egypt. It's clear her chakra. Interesting. I'm hearing Halo. Whoa, 444 right there. Interesting. I feel like there could be something with your astral cartography lines. Thank you. Man, the entities return to sender. Just return to sender. Let's clear that. Return to sender. Creep. What else? There's you can go on to Astro. I think it's they have some websites that do it. It's a little confusing. Well, maybe you can do it on the astro.com. Go to click astral cartography. Google astro, it'll come up. And you put in your information, your birth information. Do you have your birth time? Yeah, and then you can see the lines that go through wherever you're the map. Wait, what? How did that happen? You had a vision of this, or like a dream, or like you were in a you did hypnosis. Like how would you know? How did you have this vision? Or you feel like you just know it? And then the time that I got so emotional in Tokyo. Oh my god, with the two men. Oh my god. Oh my god. How does that feel? AS Kinlove says, I am on my Pluto line right now. Return to center in the sacral. Pluto can be like, whoops. During Scorpio season, it will be interesting. But yeah, Pluto can also be like amazing. I started the channel on a Pluto line, like technically opened up the channel and all of that. Return to center on the right side body. Let's clear it on the right side body. Return to center in the sacral on the left side body and the root chakra. Oh. Wait. That's crazy, Surf and Maui girl. Because that dream I had, we went to Egypt and we were getting attacked, but we were like admirals, like the Spanish. It was something with the Spanish colonization. We were admirals. We had some kind of like outfit on, like it was very chic. And then we were going to accept our prize. And then I'm hearing something about Stuttgart, Germany. We were traveling to Egypt, and then but we were like, yeah, like I'm saying, like we were dressed like, and then they tried to like attack us inside of the ball. Then after that, I had the dream. In the dream, I had it was weird because some of the people who like the moderators on the channel, they were walking me through these gilded zigzag stairs in the I was at the Matrix, in the pyramid, and it was a very like somber energy. They were walking me through, and there were these like carvings on the walls. It was all gold. It was all cast gold. Then return to center on the right side body. Then they dropped me through the pyramid. Like, what the hell? It was like some kind of procession, but I survived it. Let's return to sender. I'm hearing that would be tough. I'm hearing that would be really tough. Like to visit, return to center on the left side body. I'm hearing that would be tough. why did you say November 16th? That's crazy because that's like syncing something for me. Oh, is that when you were born? Oh, you said, I feel like my past life was. Let's go down last time, buddy. Then I keep having dreams. Oh, your birthday. I keep having dreams about Dubai. November 16th, I think, is the pleading lineup. Frogs off the pond. Have you guys been to Greece? When are you thinking of visiting, Mimi? Interesting. I never been to Greece. I almost went to Greece. Interesting. I almost went to Greece before I came to DC, and it just didn't happen. So I heard it's real karmic there. I don't know why, Mimi. I'm getting like that you would have to really plan this very well. I don't know why that return to center. I honestly. Let's clear it. I'm hearing something about a dream that you had. There could be a message in a dream that you had. When would you be thinking of visiting? Wait, where's Alicia? Alicia has some pretty clear downloads about past lives. Maybe next year. I'm seeing stars, like little stars in the sky. Like, you know, when the air quality is good enough to see the stars. Yeah, the moon. Let's clear and throw chakra. Yeah, I'm getting like not anytime soon. I'm hearing you want to talk about it to a few people, but I get it more like a real like logistic thing. Let's clear it on the right side of the body. You may want to travel with some crystals as well. I'm seeing like a blue, really light blue crystal. Your guides may want you to yeah, there's something with the grid, maybe the 9 of Pentacles upright. Maybe you want to save up or something about finances. But like something very, I don't know. I feel like Spirit's saying like take it very seriously, the planning. Oh, interesting. Like they come into your dreams? Huh, that's rather interesting. Like I'm literally seeing like something about travel. I don't know. I'm getting don't go like soon. Don't go soon. Something with the travel, I don't know. It's like a big like no. I'm getting the feeling kind of remember right before lockdown? I thought that said luggage. You have a lot of Cancer in your chart, Mimi? So yeah, I'm getting that feeling right before lockdown. Remember, I was like, should I move? Oh, that was during the time I'm like, what am I doing in DC? Remember that? So then I was meditating with my guides. they said don't leave until April. That's when the lockdown happened. I'm kind of getting that energy like there's a period. It's not a good time. It's not a good time. But even when you do go, I don't know. I feel like there's something complicated. I don't know why that. I don't know why. Yeah, Salem, right? And Salem. Is Alicia here? Oh, it's not letting me scroll. The mouse died. Return to sender. Wait, so you had a dream you would have dreams about people who have passed in as a child, ever since you were young, maybe, for instance. Yeah, maybe it's the geopolitics, right, Dance Walker. I think maybe your guys don't want you like around. Maybe they want you to stay put until yeah, I don't know. Not right now. I just keep hearing that. Not right now. There's too much crazy stuff like right now there's stuff going on. Maybe they don't know yet. I'm sure that something about a dream that you had maybe illuminated the timing. Yeah, maybe next year, but I'm hearing that yeah, there's something going on the astral. Like it's crazy right now. I'm hearing that. Yeah, I see like a big bullseye. I keep seeing like a crystal, like a angelite. Oh, let's clear it on the right side body. Angelite crystal. But I feel like your guys also want you to focus on your diet, Mimi. Something about fried chicken. I don't know. It's coming through. They're like, while we have her here. But yeah, I keep seeing. Oh, you're a Cancer moon. Interesting. I keep seeing. It's called I think angelite stone. It's like a light turquoise crystal. But yeah, guys, I feel like I'm seeing some kind of like chocolate pudding here. I feel like something is going on where you're going to be manifesting something or you're going to be moving forward. Two fish where? Two fish says, absolutely, it's not good energy there anymore. Something changed. Where? Like it's weird because like, and you know, I'm a Sag moon. I used to always travel all the time. And if I didn't have these three, I would be traveling. Like the other day, I had absolute crazy wanderlust. I was about to just do something cray cray, like take an Uber to New York. I was having this DC fever, cabin fever. Like I was getting like it was like a fidgety, like a wanderlust diabetic energy. Like I just have to like travel. Oh my god, it was so bad. It was this feeling of like FOMO almost. So, but there's something, and I did all my traveling right before Corona. So I think something going on for at least for me, or oh, Egypt. Mimi, it could be that they want to bring your attention to the astral like more clearly. And so do they guide you like in a way that you can identify? Hey Lynn, let's return to center of the heart chakra. I keep seeing something about chocolate pudding and fried chicken. I don't know what that's about. What about Rome? Let's go to the left side body. Anyone been to Rome? Italy was so karmic. Lord, it was so. I've never been to London. I don't know, man. Like Kentucky. Like Kentucky Fried Chicken, yeah. Maybe Aqua Quartz. I think I used to have it. I used to use it in the videos in the very beginning of the channel. Oh, there's a police outside. Blinking red and green. Red and green. Red Christmas. Anybody? Blue and red, yeah. Christmas time. Really? What? Sorry, I'm not yawning, but well, I am yawning. But London. What happened in the Stonehenge? Let's clear on the left side of the body. Let's clear it on the right side of the body. Yo, this is reminding me of that one Astro chat we did. Remember when we were talking about Spain? In Salem. What's going on out there, man? By the way, guys, that one Gemini reading about watching your bag. I've been on the prowl. I've been it's all going on out here, my god. And it's like I've seen so oh hey Alicia. I don't know if you just came to the room or what, but yeah, we said something about past lives back there. We're mentioning you. So we were saying that you remember the past lives rather clearly. Ooh. But yeah, so many people like peeping into my bag. And I just turn around, like, you know, and they're like, so that was a Gemini reading. You have lines running through Alexandria, Egypt, and Rome. Wow. Do you remember like your past life there? Frogs off the pond. I thought this said strangle. Oh my god. You said strange on the full moon. Yeah. Man. Yeah, that's where's the Aries in your chart? Page. Oh man. You like it, John? Yay. Oh, guys, I got the cloud lifter. I totally forgot that I got it, by the way. But yeah, apparently I did because I got the notification that it's in the mail. So, yeah, I thought I was like still deciding on that. So we'll try that out. Does anybody have the cloud lifter? Do you guys like it? It's a bit of an investment, additionally, but I want to go all out. Like, I want this to be like really the best that it can be. Oh, because I mean, why not? Ooh. Because I noticed there's some kind of humming or a buzzing, like a little like white noise. I thought this said Egypt is wild tonight. I was like, damn. Well, here's someone right there live reporting live from the grid. So I brought the gain up. I turned the gain higher. And I put the air setting on. So this is now like messing around with it. That Cancer reading for members was so very quiet because I had the gain too low. I didn't know that it was so low because it was fine on the play block on the live. I don't know why that would be like different. particularly on the QuickTime, but yeah. Oh my god, Andre. So I recorded that, right? And then Spirit wanted me to post it. I was like, all right. But then first I put it into iMovie and I cranked the volume all the way high to 100%. I don't know why, man. But then it had this like kind of sound. It was very loud. So, but I had already posted it. I was like, all right, man. All right. And then I put the comments off. I'm just gonna tuck in my reputation for the night, and that's that. But yeah. Yeah. That's like one of my favorite songs actually. I used to sing that song like a few years ago on this app on my phone called Smule. Does anyone else have that app? I used to record that song on there. I don't know what happened to it. I don't know if they deleted it, but like damn, I love that song. Vinus, like Vines, Fast and Furious. Oh yeah. Did you use that? Smule? Oh my god. I used to sing on that all the time. It was so fun. Yeah. But yeah. I was like I just kept repeatedly singing that song. I feel like that was probably one that like was compatible with my voice type. I don't know. I've never taken like my sister's a singer. At least like traditional singing. I don't know how to use my voice like that, you know, as we can tell. But thanks, John. I feel like my voice is very tired. It's very weary. It's very sleepy. It's raw. So I'm hoping that this podcast now, but it doesn't help that training these dogs has taken my voice out, man. Like I need to put a headset on them and I need to communicate with them with the headset. You know? Just return to center with throat chakra. Like I'm gonna start, putting Gigawatch on them. Just gonna give them a phone call, instead of screaming across the apartment. Like, it's just blowing my voice out. I think also like the candles on for too long also like maybe impacts the voice. Let's return to center clear throat chakra. Wow. I'm really happy to hear that. Thank you guys. Anything else the spirit wants to talk about? Oh, so you're a Scorpio. Kai? November? You said 19th? 16th? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the Pleiadian lineup. Right? Yeah. I feel like I need to go on like a voice detox, like just not talk for like a week. I think I need to like just heal my voice. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I've got like a no talking rule. Return is 16th. But yeah, so when we were at the mall today, what is it like being a Scorpio, Kai? But yeah, when we were at the mall today, it's cleared down the right side of the body, throat chakra. Also May. It's like a few times in the year. One is in November, and then there's another one in May. So, like when Isaac, I think that's right. It may change like from here to there a few days. Oh, really? What's your moon sign? What's your chart? You want me to look at your chart, Kai? You can put in your details if you feel comfortable. Disclaimer, this is an open chat. Anybody in the world can look here. So yeah, just a disclaimer if you feel comfortable. But yeah, or anybody else, you know, feel free to put your, maybe we'll do something like that. But yeah. So many creepy people on Alex. Like I noticed, like it's weird. I don't know. He gets like this really weird, creepy energy on him. Like more than Jade. They have their, you know, but really creepy. Like, come here, my precious. Like kind of weird energy. Like they try to hook into Alex. Oh shoot. This thing just died, man. How am I gonna do it with the mic? Where's oh, I can do it on the iPad. Oh. If you want, Kai, you could put your birth city. What again, whatever you feel comfortable with, like birth city, birth time. If you feel comfortable. If it's genuinely cool for you. Astral. Something about Harry Styles. Oh, you guys want to do the celebrity reads? Throw a shot right on the left side body. I don't know where that pen went. Whatever. Oh, we'll just do it here. Oh, Mimi, if you want to do your astral cartography, astro.com. And then I think you click something like up in the top. Free horoscopes. Locational astrology. Yeah, that's it. Okay, let's see. I'm just feeling guided to do this. Massachusetts is the city. Oh wait, what kind of question is that I'm asking? Like Greenfield is a state or something. So it's a Greenfield, Massachusetts, right? All right, so give me a second. Wait, let me I think I need some coffee. Wait, so you're born in Massachusetts? Wow. Listen, Massachusetts is near and dear to my heart. I love Massachusetts. Did you guys see the short of Alex? You guys, he went into spirit. He went into that shop. He got so freaked out by everything. He had like a run around and then he was like, all right, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go to throat chakra down left side body. Let me get your chart pulled up. Feeling some nausea. All right. I was also watching the Scorpio read, and you know, he's a Scorpio. I was watching the Scorpio read on repeat. Why the ambulance are still out here? Or the police. Like they're still around. I'm saying something about Texas. And like it was playing, it's like, oh my god, I just feel this nervousness for you, Scorpio. And every time that I take him out and I'm listening to that Scorpio, it's talk about being nervous. It's funny because then I was like, okay, yeah, he's obviously nervous, like excited, agitated, you know. All right, let me pull up your chart before it goes up too high and then this thingy-majigger, then the mouse won't work. Oh my god, why is this Let's see. Ephemeris. I'm gonna do it somewhere else. Oh, this website. Oh, you're confusing. Frogs off the pond. Greenfield, Massachusetts. Where is that? Never been there. To Greenfield. Really? Wow, 2018. Wow. That goes back. Was that when I first got to I think I was in DC by that point? So you said November 11/16. Shoot, it already scrolled. What was the year? Oh, is that near the Berkshires? What? And then did you know your birth time? You probably did type it. But yeah, I can't scroll. The mouse just died. Remember Salem, India? Frogs off the bottom. 11:26 a.m. And then your year was 1965 or 85 or 86 or 68? 97. All right. You're an old soul, we'll say. An old soul. Okay, so yeah, there's a reason why spirit, I think. So do you know that you have 1868? Do you have a yod? Do you know a lot about your birth chart? You actually have, yeah, you have a yod. You almost have a triple yod, but you have a yod. Yeah. One yod for sure. Like, I'm not looking on the more like fine-tuned astro. I'm just looking at it. So I will say to be safe, but you do have sort of, it looks like a star, kind of like a pentagram, like a Jewish star. It's interesting. You ever look at your birth chart? So yeah, you do have a yod. I don't know if you knew that, but that's like, you want to definitely know if you got a yod. That's some pretty intense stuff. The yod is also involving your north node in Virgo and Saturn and Jupiter. That's crazy because Jupiter and Saturn are like, those are like contractive, expansive elements, sold separately. Like they are those extremes. So, but they are trining and they're in conjuncting to your north node. So there's something probably coming up. Every so often, for those tuning in, I feel spirit wants to talk to someone very particular. So it's pretty rare that this happens, but yeah. Oh, you wear a pentagram on your left wrist. Oh, interesting. Let me see what else pops out to me. Yeah, this is so Jupiter. You have a lot of Aquarius. Interesting. Yeah. So Saturn and Jupiter, you ever did something with teaching? I think there's probably there's a turning point for you. There's something coming up for you. Something will be unveiled. Could be you doing the unveiling to something here. There's something obviously with the yod. Yeah, so did you know you have a yod? Because that, yes, it'll always be like a particular time, I guess, when you come to realize it. You probably will feel it like throughout, yeah. But this is really, yeah, this is, I think, really like particular right now. There's something about it right now. Well, so we'll have this full moon. Wait, let's see where, because the full moon in Aries is going to be where your Saturn is at. It's going to possibly trigger your yod. Fuck, this mouse is dead. Wait. Does anybody know? Let me see. The ephemeris, what degree this? Oh, we said right. I think it was like 7 degrees. Let me see. So something about Egypt could be a past life thing. Saturn is retro. There's a lot coming through. I was gonna say, like, have you recently been having some sort of like, yeah, because you more or less have all rulers to your yod retrograde. We just had a Mercury in Virgo retrograde, and that's where your North Node is at, which is the pinnacle of this yod for you. And your Saturn and Jupiter, yeah, they're both retro right now. So, and we're about to have a full moon on your Saturn in your sign, the sign of your Saturn. Something is probably going to be, I feel it's like going to be unearthed, unveiled, revealed. I see a lot of clearing. Yeah, that's really yeah. So the spirit wants you to know that. Apparently, like it's really key. But let's see what else. What else? You probably have had visions and downloads, but yeah, this is gonna be, you probably have had like an epiphany or many recently. Obviously we can go on, but the 6 degrees of Aries on the 29th. Yeah. So that Aries full moon is going to be pretty important for everybody, but now you have a stellium in Capricorn in the 12th house. 3 planets. Interesting. You've also got a lot in Scorpio. You got, interesting. Okay. Quite a bit in Sag. Oh, I see. Your Neptune is, yeah. Oh, you have a lot in, yeah, okay. So your ascendant is also Cat. You have an intercepted first house. I would read on that. And I would read on your yod. Like really research it. Unless, yeah, yeah. Because there's something, yeah. I'm hearing Demi. Okay, I feel like Spirit wants to send you a message. So if you're, is it okay? I will only do it if you want that. Because of course this is a general, but I don't know. This is general. But yeah, Spirit maybe wants to communicate with you. This has to do with your life purpose. All right. I'm seeing water, like a bowl of water. I see, yeah, so the 5 of Wands. So something has been definitely, yeah, in the works. Okay, Judgment. So there's something here that I'm hearing fire. There's something that you're gonna start something. Yep, Emperor, Aries. So there's something about this full moon. This is gonna be, yeah, and your Jupiter's in the house of Aries. Let's return to center down the back of the throat chakra. Yeah. There's something that you have actually already created, but you're going to tap into this. Okay. You're going to tap into this. Okay, this is almost like return it down the back. Okay, you're going to start something. I'm hearing growing. Something is going to start growing. Okay, so this is huge because you're a Scorpio. So I'll mention, yeah, the moon. So this is like an omen. It's a gift, actually, right? Like the challenge is that someone who has a lot of Scorpio, you're gonna go through moments where Pluto is really present in your life, and you feel that energy. But that's where you are gonna transmute and create from that. There's something huge coming for you. You do have a lot in your 10th house. Are you already in any way in the public eye? There's something that is gonna like just it's like a geyser. So whatever it is that I'm hearing, you've been given something, the moon. You see that? We shuffled it back in. It just came right out again. I see a window that's like fogged up with it's like a shower. It looks kind of foggy, kind of like what we've got right there. Like the humidity on the window. So how familiar are you with your Scorpio? The Hierophant. There's something I'm hearing it's a portal. It's opening. Daughter Cups. Wow. Like this is I mean the yacht is always awkward. It's always challenging. But you've got it for a reason, and there's something that you're going to rise above here. You're going to rise above here with something of yours. Yeah, this is really important. How do we say? There's something that you're going to create. I just keep hearing that. So let's see here. Yeah, wow. This is about there's a very particular spirit guide who wants you to communicate yourself. Okay. Your story. Yourself, your story. They want you to see your story. Okay, there's something that you are really here to create. I just keep hearing that again and again. Like, you have to do this. I'm hearing that. Like, it's like up to you to do this. There's something that I'm hearing fire. I just keep hearing fire. So are you aware of your clairaudient, clairvoyant, clairsentient gifts? I'm hearing something about REI. That's an adventure outback adventure store. The Five of Swords. So this has to do with your past life. This has to do with a past life where I'm seeing something about feta cheese. Makes me think of Greece. Wait, didn't you say you work somewhere like El Greco or something like that, right? I'm here. I just keep, yeah, you were given a talent. I'm seeing, yep, Two of Wands. So you have to, I'm hearing you have to do this. I'm hearing that from your guides. Your guides, like they're looking at you. This is your Sag energy. I'm return to center in the left side body and the throat chakra and the heart chakra down the back. There's something here. Sagittarians have been, and your Mercury being in Sag with your Pluto there. You're very tough. You're very strong, but you're also here to illuminate something for the world. Like yods are meaningful. Yods are your gift. So you have some kind of information, even I'm hearing that. Some kind of dialect. Maybe you're channeler. I don't know if you've gotten into that yet. But yeah, there's something, about you. I'm seeing different colors. Can we get more? Something about music even? Painting, music. I'm seeing rocks. Father Swords. This has to do with something that you were given information about. Eight of Pentacles. Interesting. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, on your own time. You can watch it over. The Fool. Something about soccer. Three Swords in reverse. Yeah, so as a Scorpio, like you're incredibly powerful in a way that you can really get in touch with. Oh, she's psychic, she said. Oh. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. So this is I feel like this is a period of awakening, like where you're being called. You're being called somewhere maybe even very particular. Oh, you do readings. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So something is going to be unfolding. Okay, something's do you do readings like online? Like on the internet? I'm seeing a big spider. Like not like a scary one, but like a fake one, like one that is like on the Halloween decoration. So something could be coming up during Scorpio season. Obviously, you'd be having your solar return. But yeah, I'm getting that there's something that you're going to be assisting others moving through. Okay, you've been wanting to. Interesting. There's something you got to move through this. Yeah. You do video go. What's that? Videography. Oh, I see. I see. I feel like something is going to change big time here. Your guides want you to talk. I'm hearing that. The Three of Pentacles upright, the Hermit in reverse. This is something about your past life. Definitely 100%. You could have a past life in Salem. Can I just confirm that? You could have been buried in Salem in a past life. The death card in reverse. Yeah. So hold on. Yeah, I feel like Spirit may want you to like travel somewhere or like move around. I'm hearing pictures. The Tower in reverse and the Mother of Cups in reverse. Yeah, I feel like your spirit guides want you somewhere very particular. And there's something that you've wanted. I see that on like a higher plane, like right? Yeah, right there. Okay, so there's something that it's almost like yeah, return to center in the third eye. There's something that you gotta like you gotta pick up. It's something that they want you to like travel somewhere. And they because when you get there, then you're gonna pick up on something. I'm even hearing something about Louisiana or New Orleans. Um yeah, something it could be next to the water, next to the beach. It's really important that yeah, I'm hearing Keys, maybe the Keys, Florida. You're mentioning Florida. Key West, I don't know. Frogs in the sacral, return to sacral. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hearing it's a decision. You got to make this decision. This is really pivotal. And it's part of your initiation. This is something that you know about already. But yeah, cuz I feel like yeah, you got to help someone out. I hear that as well. Someone here needs your assistance on an astral plane there. I hear that. I don't know. Take it as you will. You're going to be of assistance. Yeah. So spirit is giving you a heads up. Like this is about someone else. This is about someone else. Someone else's um manifestation. Like you're going to be of assistance to someone very particular here. I'm hearing grid on the grid. Yeah, I see a car moving really fast. I feel like your guides want you to be there as soon as you can. Okay, just saying. But always, obviously make your decision. But I feel like, yeah, I'm hearing rolling. Yeah, they want, yeah. I mean, I just keep hearing like this is a big deal. Something is going on. This is about your talent. It's about, only you could do this. Whatever this is what I hear. You're wanted. Like there are people who are asking for your assistance. Like in ways that you and not to put pressure on you, it's always when it's time, but like in your higher self knows this, but you are someone people are asking of you like, hey, like we need you in this, we need you in this literally, I feel it's a place on earth. And so, yeah, being an earthbound light worker. This is a cab. He's backing up. Now he's backing up where that car was going really fast. Yeah, they want to time this. You're going to connect extremely strongly with your guides whenever you get to whatever this place is. I'm hearing, I'm sad. I was sad. This may be bittersweet. Like, you may have to detach from another energy space, like another, it's kind of like birth, when the child got to go through the womb, like he was cozy in the womb, but now he's got to move through the womb. He got to move through the, and then he's going to be born. And then that's a new world. You'll have a different source of your life there. You're living, but there's a transit period. So where's Cancer in your chart? Oh, I could just look at your chart right here. Let's see. Oh, you have a moon in Gemini. Oh. So do you vacillate? You could go back and forth. It's interesting because this car was going real fast and then it was backing up. So maybe there's something that you have like I'm just wondering how much to share here because obviously this is a general, but oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. Your guides want, so this is all like, yeah, you have to, yeah, I'm hearing you got to move. You got to move. Because it's also like literally got to move like quickly because I see a guitar here, a banjo. Like you're going to meet your soul tribe, I feel. Obviously, this is about shadow work, but you're going to meet a whole new tribe. And these people, it's like they're waiting for you. They're waiting for you over there. Like you're on time. You're on your time. How do we say? You're on divine timing, but that call is definitely like we're behind on the earthly plane. Like you can already feel it. I'm seeing a big boar. I feel like there's some kind of maybe, you could go through all kinds of, you know, how do we say, like, you bounce here and then you end up there and then you want to get into plant medicine, travel to what's that place? Costa Rica? Yeah, I'm just seeing you doing a lot of stuff here, but it's like there's some portal and it's about a very particular place. Like this reminds me of when spirit, like I would travel to Japan and all that. And then I was doing the readings and it sounded crazy, But yeah, I had to do what I had to do. I got 3 odds in my chart. 3 pentacles right there in reverse. Yeah, this is something that you have there waiting for you. Like I feel in a past life, you told yourself, I'm gonna come back for this. Okay, I gotta pick up on this. So yeah, I feel like that's gonna bring you a lot of what you're looking for in your life, like things that yeah, you gotta clear this. I'm hearing this ending. Maybe it is an entity as well. Maybe you want to go on a detox. Once when we move, then we end up like changing a lot. We realize, oh, you know what, I don't want to eat like that anymore. I don't want to live like that anymore. I don't know, maybe certain habits or however. But yeah, I feel like a move is going to be definitely in order for you, 100%. It's going to be like challenging, Moon and Gemini, it can be so hard to make a decision. And then you're your own devil's advocate. You're your own worst enemy at times. You can get like, frazzled or paranoid about these, little decisions. My sister has a Moon in Gemini. I have a Mars in Gemini. Yeah. But then, I'm hearing freedom. Like, yeah. So this is going to be, I just see like your clairaudient, clairvoyant, clairsentient capabilities. Because sometimes when we are around family a lot, like and maybe this is what we were talking about. Yeah. And that's with good reason. Like, you have a lot of these gems that it's like you're carrying gems. And like, I'm not going to make just some haphazard decision, but this is the time. And so it's like there's a collective, like you're the astral midwife. Can we get a little bit on who this is? Like, you may even, you're going to meet someone. I feel like you're going to meet a family. Like you're going to meet some family somewhere. Something is going on. The Lovers in reverse. Interesting. Okay. I don't know if this is too sensitive. But I'm going to assume that, that you're open-minded. Okay, so did you mention that your brother he passed recently? He may be trying to reincarnate already. into another form. Okay. Wherever you're going to move to. There's something I'm hearing from spirit, like this is happening so quickly. Okay, so there's something, and it has to do with your life purpose. That's what I'm hearing. So wherever you're feeling guided to move towards, yes, this is reincarnation. This right here, this is the Ten of Swords upright and the Lovers in reverse. This is literally like, and this is your moon in Gemini. So you are going to, okay, oh my God. I don't know how much spirit wants to tell you, but I feel like when you make this move, let's just do it. When you make this move, you are going to possibly literally like something with animals, something with family. I feel you're going to, oh my God, it's very emotional. I feel like you're going to meet someone who just, they're going to like touch your, this is a blessing. Okay. I just really feel, yeah, you should move. This is really emotional. You're going to feel, there's something like it's going to, something will, it's about that place though. Okay. It's a very particular place. So yeah, yep, right there, Ace of Pentacles. So you may have like a child or something like the equivalent of that. I don't know if you already have any pets. This is giving a lot of smoke off right here. Yeah, could be a twin. Okay, yeah. Yep. This is exactly. So these it's the same cards here. I'm feeling heat in the crown chakra. You met a guy at the airport with your birthday. She was looking at your ID. Did you connect with this person? Oh, he was looking at your ID. Ace of Swords in reverse. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, this is reminding me of the 48 hours members reading that we just did for Scorpio. This is so good. You have to keep it on the low. It was a Scorpio read. Okay. Something coming in for Scorpios. This is a This has to do with a physical location thing though. So I don't know. They want you like, it's interesting. We're talking about family stuff. I'm hearing Kingsley. Eight of Swords in reverse. I see something about nature. I feel like when you move, like I see somewhere like looking like Costa Rica or something. Like a lot of these plants. Wow. Do you do, oh yeah, you said videography. I'm seeing almost like, like a traveling, like videoing and like, wow. I feel like you may make like some sort of, I don't know if you have a channel yet, but oh my God, wait, there's this lady who does these, she's got this YouTube channel. She's in like Nova Scotia or like Scandinavia or something, and she shows her life. Let's clear it down the right side of the body and the throat chakra. She has videos living in like this in Siberia or something. You got to check her out. I'm kind of getting that, like it's coming to mind. I feel like you'll become really niche with something here. Yeah. So this is very interesting. He travels. I'm seeing him a Saturday. Yeah, I see something about a partnership. I'm hearing Billy. Yeah, you know her videos, right? Kind of seeing something like that. Yeah, your guides really want you. I'm hearing creative to create. Are you doing your videos right now? Your creative videos, recordings, and those things? Like you're doing it. I feel like your guides, I see entrepreneurism for you. Oh, he does graphic design. Wow. Yeah, because I'm seeing like definitely something with travel. I see. Yeah. That's understandable. I mean, the ruler of your north node was retrograde and it was in the sign. Yeah, and it was the sign. So we've all been going through this, like, we gotta like clear this energy out. It got really weird the last months, So, but then now you have a huge portal. So yeah, I'm gonna leave you with that. I hope that that was helpful. I feel like your guides are really talking to you, like, you know, probably more openly as time goes on, because they're getting closer to your connection with this other person. I'm hearing that as well. So yeah, um, I just want to confirm, I do see a partner. I do see a partner for you, like this person who you will create, let's say, with. And I just see like a child or something like that. It could even be, I'm hearing something about TikTok. Interesting. Yeah, look at that. Eight of, yeah. You're gonna, I feel like, meet, there's something that there's something you're like very creative. Like you got this in you. But sometimes like it's protection when we're not doing that thing, or when we're like, "Oh man, like I don't have like what it takes." I'm hearing that. I'm hearing something about the Titanic. That's like protection, It's not time, like, but now it's time. And your guys are like, "It's time." Okay, we're ready, kind of thing. So, yeah, very cool. Keep us updated. If I were to say, just if I were just doing like a birth chart reading, right? For your chart, looking at your chart, like there is something here, like you are here to extend to the broader societal collective that is very personal to you. Um Entrepreneurism 100%. And you have so much here that relates to teaching, mentorship. Through your creativity, it can be Scorpio is super creative. You do have Chiron there as well with your Midheaven and your Sun, but running your own, space. Though I think that's really, yo, that's literally what I'm getting. That's what I'm getting. I'm getting that it's like someone, I see these two people walking. Okay, stop. I feel like, listen, this right here, it's like, imagine, like, let's just draw the example. Like Beyonce, before she was Beyonce, like sitting around, I see something about a tattoo, sitting around, like, I don't know, like maybe I should do my music career, and then it's like, let's say she was talking to a psychic or something, and that person was telling her, like, I see like someone, you connecting with someone, and you're gonna be this power couple, and like you guys are gonna like change the world, And I'm just imagining, like, imagine her, like, "Oh, really? You do? Yeah, okay." It's like and at that time, like, let's say she has no idea who Jay-Z is, none of this, doesn't have that vision yet, but, like, there's something like that coming for you. I feel like it's like that. Like, you're gonna have someone who you change the world with alongside. You help change the world alongside this person. I see this couple walking back and forth. This is something about the product of your dreams, the product of your imagination, and it is about your past life. I just keep hearing that. So yeah, everybody get her e-signature. Like literally. Yeah, like these are these moments, like you're literally gonna, yeah, it's pretty emotional. Yeah. A lot of people are gonna they can see themselves in your life or in your work, you know? But specifically, like, there's something about the voice that you bring to your work. And this other person, they'll compliment what you do. Like, there's something really creative that you may do with them. It's like, I'm just seeing it like, what if like these creators, God forbid, like they never did what they did? Like, and many artists and creators, like they had to create that music, that album, that show because of something that they went through that was very challenging. And with your Chiron there, that's initiatory. Do you have any kids, or if you want to share, or you have pets? Because I feel like there's this motherly energy, like a divine feminine helping so-called others may also help you get more in touch with this couple just going back and forth. There's something, maybe you're quite this a moon in Gemini. I recognize this energy. Yeah, my sister, she has that moon in Gemini. Who is that? Oh, Machine Gun Kelly and Megan. Interesting. Huh. I think that's a sign for you. I think that's a sign for you. Yeah. There's something that do you sing? Do you do something with like singing? Don't they believe in twin flames? Like, I don't know. I saw that somewhere. Yeah, definitely. Of course, this could absolutely relate to others. Um, there's a portal. Oh, Megan Fox is psychic. I see. Interesting. Interesting. Yo, Kai, listen. I feel like your guides. Wow. Wait a second. This is crazy because, well, okay, I'll let her share if she wants to at some point. But yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm just getting a lot of confirmation for you. Yeah. Wait, so you do have kids? So you do write. Okay, okay. I see, I see. Mhm. That's very interesting. Your moon in Gemini in the 5th. Mhm. Yeah, there's something about I just see someone coming in. I'm hearing tribal. You're going to have this creative space, but it's going to be very like I see a huge number 3, like big bold chunky font, blue and white. Almost like the back of like, yeah, okay, like a jersey or something. But anyways, it's going to be very spiritual. I just see you changing so much, like your human paradigm just changing, so you're just going to be a total, you'll be like, I don't know, man, just keep in touch. Yeah, let us know. Because I feel like you're going to, yeah, you're going to have like, yeah, I just see you going through these phases, like, yeah, it's very interesting. But yeah, like, literally, I mean, imagine these singers, like, what if Beyonce never wrote these songs? Like, if I were a boy, and Rihanna, like, songs, music, that helps people move through their ascension. Like, whether or not people, yeah, music, it's channeled, it's all channeled. So you can be a huge guide, and I feel like it's gonna be big. Like, and you're an you got Aquarius, Jupiter in the 1st. You may work with like artists or musicians. I'm hearing movement. MGMT movement. Is that a band? Anyways, but yeah, let's go to less about it. Yeah, like working with musicians, working with artists. But I see you as also extremely creative. Maybe you have a download with your creativity, but you know how like sometimes when you're in a different place and then you have these downloads there, and so maybe that's part of it. Like, your spirit guides are saying, I see a tattoo here. I don't know if you have a tattoo, or maybe one day you'll get a tattoo or something like that. But yeah. So, but yeah, songs, they help people get through so much. Like, you don't have to be a reader just to be a spiritualist. You don't have to, be a Reiki healer just to do Reiki. You could do Reiki through music or your way. Return to sender. But I feel like you're going to come up against a lot of these forces, maybe in that industry. You may suddenly become very passionate, outspoken about something, that you never thought. You never even thought of. But then you become very passionate about that. And I feel like yet again, Spirit is saying that you have the keys. I'm hearing to this musician's to this music. Hold on. So there's a musician. There's someone who you're gonna work. Hold on. There's someone who like needs you, man. I don't. There's something about that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 100%. You maybe this person you're gonna assist is like a musician. Like, yeah. I'm hearing you got the keys. You got the keys. Maybe that's a metaphor. Like the keys on the playing music. You're gonna collaborate maybe with someone, and that whatever you create there, like that has to that's super important for like a whole portal of people to move through their I'm hearing their mind's eye. Yeah, so so you gotta just move. You gotta do the move thing, and you just gotta move with the plan. I'm hearing the force of the music. Okay, very interesting. May the force be with you, Kai. So all right. What else? They're coming to pick you up. Listen, if she's not gonna get on the bus, Yeah, so no pressure. But yeah. So what else? And you have Uranus and Aquarius, bro, in the first house. Wow. Do you do like editing? Maybe you could like edit like other people's music or something like that. I don't know. There's something. Anyways, just return to something in the sacral. Whatever it is, like, yeah. I just keep hearing you got it. Like you got the keys. Anyways, even like incorporating spirituality. This couple keeps pacing. Spirituality, yeah. Like you may receive downloads being along like working on yeah, so you're gonna know. I'll leave it there. I feel like that was a lot of downloads. Maybe also for others, like others may find something in that download. So yeah, guys. Love and light to you, Kai. Thank you guys, everyone here for being here, holding the grid, holding the open portal door. Like personally, I know one of my guides is Jesse McCartney with my twin in particular. You guys want to hear something crazy? So, when I was with that cat, sometimes I'm working with spirit with the songs, and I'm like, show me a song to translate what I'm going through with this person right now, for instance, or like, show me this person's energy. And then, I feel like that's also a message for you, Kai, the grounding. With a moon in Gemini especially, you definitely want to ground that, yeah. And maybe whoever this is, like, okay, I'm gonna end it there. Throat chakra. I gotta ground. I gotta ground too. I gotta ground it. This here portal shoot. Just return us on another. Focus, damn it. Focus on the darn transit. All right, okay, so whoo shoot. Lord, what were we saying? feeling really hot. Okay, so what were we saying? Darn, what the horror line? The horror line. Hairline, horror line, Horus's eye. That's more like it. So what were we saying? Oh yeah, the songs. Frogs Off the Pond, the throat chakra. So like when I was with a Capricorn, during that time, I was like, Spirit, show me my twin flame. They play that very specific song by Jesse McCartney. That song kept coming up. I'm like, huh? For some reason, I'm like, I didn't see Capricorn in that energy. So I'm like, okay, yeah, well, he's definitely not my twin. I'm like, all right, whatever. I kept testing it. Spirit, show me, like, yeah, because I could feel my twin coming in. Show me my twin flames energy. Keep bringing that. It's a song. Now, I'm like, all right. Then time passes. Frogs Off the Pond. Yeah, didn't talk to the cap, cut the cord, right, on all that. Spirit cut the cord. And then I'm seeing a London telephone booth. Then after I met my twin in the 3D, let's clear to the left side body entirely. I do that thing again, right? The channeling with Spirit. I'm like, okay, give me an update. Like, who's my twin? This music video comes up again. The same exact one. And the freaky ass thing is that he looks just like him. And at the time, like, I didn't have met this guy while I was talking to Kepler. I'm like, who's this Jesse McCartney guy? It is literally crazy. I feel like this Capricorn message is like going to be helpful for someone. Because I never talk about this really, but. Okay, yeah. Comment on like a very random, unless you already have my email. But I got so many trolls emailing me, so I'll message you. I'll comment back my email. My super secret new email. Oh my god. On a super old, yeah. What's up, Meredith? What's going on? What do you need advice on? Yep. Like for me personally, like I get a lot of syncs through his songs. A lot. I mean, they're like readings practically. So singers are, yeah, like we're all channelers here. We're all psychic. We're all on the energy grid, but we're channeling in our own way. Like, let's frogs off the pond. We're all involved in that grid. It's just what you're channeling and your intention with that. That's why it's so important to be truly also ready for your craft and not throwing yourself into something because someone else wants you to do it. Maybe you're very good at something, but now is not the time to do it. The energy with which you initiate into your soul path has to be of alignment for you to really understand, because it's your gift. Yeah, it's your conversation. The birth chart of your cause has to sort of mirror your readiness. Yeah, really. Like songs are like they could be like readings, But yeah. Hey. Okay, so what's your name? There are privates still in the works. But yeah, what's your name? Just to double check. It's been very rare, but sometimes Spirit just throws it for some time. So what is your name? And then I will check on that. Yeah. Like this song. Because I'm like, what is this? Because that guy, Jesse McCartney, does not look like that Capricorn. And at the time, I'm like, I don't know who this is, you know? And then I met this guy, is my twin, who you guys said you think is a Virgo. Anyways, really interesting. I think he might be a moon. Oh, Nina. Sounds familiar. When did you order it? Let me see. I'll look it up here. You said a year ago? Nina. Let's clear throat chakra. Return center. There are definitely, like, we have a log going. Spirit wants to wait until some portal here. So, and then we're going to schedule. Oh, that's funny. Nina. Something popping up about someone who I went to Sicily with. Okay, hold on. So, Nina. Oh, let me just see here. Nina, PayPal. Because it would be coming through there, I guess. Nina? Oh, I do see you. The personalized October? Hold on. Let me see something here. 10/22/22. Oh, yeah, I see it. You never. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure that I didn't send it through. And then let me check if. Because sometimes it marks it to canceled. Wait, that is so weird. Hold up. Your last name? That literally sounds like an Italian word. I'll preserve your privacy by not mentioning it, but we just mention that Nina's popping up with someone who I went something about Sicily. I'm hearing that song Island in the Sun. Do you have a connection to Italy that you're aware of? Nina. Yo, that is so interesting. Thank you for your super chat. All love and light. W3TT Fox. Thank you guys, everyone. Y'all are amazing for your support, for everyone, the collective here. October 22nd. That's like limoncelli. That's what it sounds like. Wait, you gotta have a history. I mean, like, actually, like, in as you know it with your ancestors in Italy. That kind of sounds even like maybe like a dialect of like Napoletana or something. But that's immediately, and it's funny because I went to Sicily and I was in a program with this girl Nina. And when I typed that, she's the first one that pops up right there. And she has some I'll take that into consideration. I wonder if I sent it through, but let's see. Nina. Let's see. She started like a wellness thing. She has her own thing going. Aw, you know, it's on spirit. Spirit takes care. You know, if you, I always say, like, don't exert yourself. Don't feel like, you know, that you. I'm sure you. It's understandable. So yeah, I apparently this didn't go through. Like, I didn't see that. Because yeah. So let me check this. Let me go to my portal. And see, just to double check that it did get canceled. Indeed. Wow, that's a full year. Well, this was definitely meant to be. Because this would be a full year later. Interesting. Okay, well, what I'll do. Yeah, I'm gonna look obviously into your birth chart, but I'm gonna tick it on, and then I'm going to hold on. Oh my god. Yeah, because I definitely don't have anything a year old. Like that I haven't done. So yeah, that's definitely. I think I must have gotten canceled. I don't know why WordPress does that, but yeah, sometimes they do that. Before I see it, they just in the back end, it shows as canceled. Did you get an email that said your order has been canceled? By the way, in advance, if that ever happens, you guys, obviously it's meant to be like there's a reason. Spirit sometimes, you guys, sometimes I'll even fully record your reading and Spirit doesn't let me send it out until their time. So if it's not meant to be, it's just not meant to be for that time. But if that does happen, I mean, yeah, feel free to contact me. Because that's not, yeah, if you feel guided, I'm sure there is something going on with your birth chart this year. Probably your spirit guides feel that it's more advantageous and more of the timing this year for whatever reason. Last year was we had a lot of clearing going on. We had a lot of really weird, icky portals. So this is probably something like very particular. You got a confirmation email. I wonder if I did your reading, but then just ticked it off, but then never sent it to you. Okay, I'm going to check my video list because your name sounds familiar. I feel like I even did it. Hold on. Wait a second. Let me just see because I'm very curious right now. While we're here. I have Nina from 4 years ago. That's not you, right? Okay. But I don't always have it. Sometimes I just have the initial, but I'm gonna look into this, okay? Maybe your initials? Yeah. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go see if it canceled it. Okay. I'm gonna see here. I want to get it to my, oh, here we go. Perfect. Are you in a relationship? I feel guided to ask you that. Because something is coming up for relationships for you. For sure. Like for sure. 6 14. You don't have to answer that, by the way. Disclaimer. The general chat. But yeah, maybe it's just food for thought. Like maybe just Spirit just wanted to tell you that. But yeah, that's just coming to mind. Okay, so let's see here. Like, I don't see it as a karmic relationship. I see very high vibrational energy. I feel like you probably have been moving through a lot lately. You've been moving through a lot lately, like portals. Okay, whoa, we're just like openly channeling. Okay, so hold on. I'm gonna put this obviously in a video. We're gonna do a video for you separately because that's your reading, like as a reading for the reading. But just this is just coming out. So, but I'm gonna put a cap on that because this is a very public video. Okay, so we have Gabrielle. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, this Mars and Libra's unhinged, y'all. This is Mars and Libra. Ever since Mars went into, I've just been blabbering like all my personal stuff, everyone else's secrets. No. All right. So, let me just triple 800 double checks. Nope, you're not on my to-do list. So you're definitely probably, I feel it probably got canceled or it was ticked. Let me see. Nina. I'm hearing this song. Got me on body. Oh. Nope, that's not you. Okay, from 2017. Hold on. So now let me check in the cancel. So I definitely didn't complete it and not send it. Let me see in the canceled pile. Yep. Got canceled. You're on the list. It says canceled. So I see it. Okay. What I'm going to do, I'm obviously going, yeah, so I'm going to deal with this. Just return to sender. Let's go to throw sugar. I'm going to put it, thank you for letting me know. If anybody has a read that's like over a year or two, you should have received that. We're past that point where we have those outstanding. Unless obviously I've given you a refund because we're not in alignment. That's a different story. I'm not, yeah. So, but if you, yeah. So let me just, you should get an email right now. This is processing. Very interested to see your birth chart. Probably something really big. I feel, well, this is not a huge surprise. Like, we've gone through so much clearing, and right now, light workers, like, this is our turn. This is our time to elevate in terms of what we experience on the 3D. So we've been going through a lot energetically, and now it's a good karmic returns for many people. Many light workers, many communities. I'm hearing even many companies. Companies are entities. Oh, you are in a relationship. Okay, got it. Interesting. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna get into your stuff. That's really exciting. Yay. Okay, guys. But yeah, if you are still waiting on a private, I still have privates that go back to January 4th. So if you are still, if you're missing a private and it's before that time, then yeah, you might have been canceled accidentally on WordPress. But I will always take it as a message and do it when spirit says so. Thank you guys for your support and your patience and your movement with these portals right now. They're very intense. I do. Yep. I get a very pleasant. Obviously, I haven't opened the full Akashic. You know, we never know what, but I got a very pleasant energy from, yeah, I do. From your auric field. The way your auric field represents. But yeah, no, people, they go through. But some people, yeah, they have a really, I'll be very honest, they have a very lovely, light energy, and it's very pleasant to read on them. They usually have great spiritual hygiene. You know, even challenging energy, but some energies, man, and like we say, some people, they're just here to just drain you. You know, just to drain you as entities. So maybe that's a message. If you're a reader, you got to be discerning. I'm sick. Winnie the Pooh. Oh, wow. Oh, right. Wait, I asked Meredith. What's going on, Meredith said I need advice. By the way, I'm really happy that I saw that. Thank you for showing up, and I'm happy that we connected. Yeah. I'm gonna like pass out with Jade. Something about, I'm hearing something about India for you, Meredith. I don't know. That's kind of interesting. Can I read your birth chart, Meredith? Sometimes we are not confused. We just need to know. We need to go back to square one with who we really are, template wise, with our energy force field. Something may be out of alignment in terms of your environment. It may not be assisting you to really. I'm hearing bohemian, to really like express yourself in this dimension at this time. Maybe spirit also wants you to change something here. Okay, so what's your birth information? If you want, just disclaimer, this is a general chat. Okay, there we go. She's like, bitch, I don't care. Get the July. Oh, you're a Cancer. Okay. I know a bit of that. Here we go. By the way, and I get a lot of Libra in your chart. I'm gonna look at your chart, obviously, but yeah, right off the bat, I get a lot of Libra. Okay, so but yeah, let's get here, Meredith. Let's get some Meredith vibes in the room now. What's going on, Meredith? I can see where the Cancer's in your chart. I'm seeing a lot of Gemini. I see a lot of Aries. I see that you have a lot of rambunctious energy. Do people sometimes
I don't know what you mean by? I see that you have a little rambunctious energy. How about a web search for it?
Maybe even some Aquarius, like a bit high strung at times. All right, let's get it. What's 2004? Listen, disclaimer. Okay, Spirit's gonna say whatever Spirit needs to say. Don't take it personally now. Okay, but yeah, maybe at times, sometimes there's a very high strong energy. Connecticut, just like Connecticut. All right, what's Haverford, Connecticut? Like just whatever, like a main city. Whatever. Burp, burp. I don't know what. Haverford. It says Hagerford. Wait, what? I'm hearing skirt. Okay, hold on. I feel like there's something about traveling for you. Waterbury. Okay. So were you in that extremely offensive Cancer Astro chat where it was getting really, yeah. So that's like a good, like, if you're still subscribed after that, that's a good sign. That's like signing the waiver. The energy. Waterbury, Connecticut not popping up. All right, there we go. Let's just return to sender. I feel like you were a mischievous child. You were like mischievous. I feel like people have some stories about you, but anyways, let's just continue. Yeah, you got your moon in Aries. That's what it is. Interesting. Wait, are you sure this is the right time? Because if it is not, disclaimer, this may be a little off. 7:21 a.m. Damn! Mars and Leo. I see this like bouncy, it's like a bouncy ball energy. Wow, very interesting, very interesting. Okay, so you say you're confused, huh? Well, definitely, yeah, grounding is important here. Venus and Gemini, yeah. It's a Mercury. Right. Yeah. No, I'm not getting any Cancer shadow at all off of your energy. But I am possibly getting, some. Who am I kidding? I am getting some possibly at times, okay, can be a shadow Gemini. The thing about shadow Gemini is, you can really just you can rack your brain out. Your mind is just so strong, so very strong. Oh, I know who you remind me of. My mom. Yeah, she has a sun in Cancer and she has a Venus in Gemini. Now that makes more sense. Yeah. So sometimes you feel like your brain doesn't shut off. Like very chattery. You also have a yod. Wow. But I feel like Spirit wants to talk more about your Gemini right now. So, what's going on with your career? Do you feel what's also going on with your social life? So, the thing about Sun in Cancer, Venus, Gemini, I feel like sometimes you can like tend to really, it's very extroverted. Sometimes, you're like, but you really need to introvert, but then you can channel that, like you can sort of compensate for that by becoming more social, but then you need taking care of other people, but really you need to introvert. So you need to like ground, I feel. Helicopters? What does that mean? Like, excuse me, I just burped into the very sensitive microphone. Sorry guys, that was weird. Probably to hear. I gotta burp more. Winds in her hair. Do you have a lot of Gemini? Gemini and Cancer, it's like where you won't admit to yourself that you need a break. It's like you need to like maybe literally just like, shut down. But that could be very hard. It's like that up late at night sleepover energy. It's like you need to just sleep, darn it. Actually, I had a really close friend who is a Sun Gemini, Moon Cancer, and it's very similar. It's kind of like restless energy. Like I thought that said tall blonde males. Oh, it says I make tail blades for Oh, wow. Oh, I see. Okay, right. Oh, right. Because I asked you about your career. Okay, I got you. Interesting. Wow. So, I see you with a very interesting, very, very, your mind moves very quickly. But then maybe sometimes you have trouble sleeping at night. Let's go in the throat chakra. So, is someone bothering you? Okay, let's see. Can I read on you? Is it okay? I always want to ask, like, because this is a very general place, very general, very public. Okay, so let's just see. That was immediate. So, okay. What's going on, Meredith? Five Pentacles. Okay. So, sometimes, like, okay, you may be getting bored of something. I'm seeing that something has gotten mundane, a bit routine, but then you're very good at it. Like, it's like the scientist who really is very good. It's so funny because you're reminding me so much of my mom right now. Okay, because she's kind of nerdy. Like, she's actually an engineer. She originally, well, let's clear it in the sacral to the back. She originally studied engineering. She's an engineer, yeah, but she doesn't practice that today. So like she she says this all the time. I'm very good at like math, but I just don't want to do creative stuff. So she like can be very good with the logical stuff, but then that takes her into an imbalanced overdrive energy. So I feel like there's something that maybe you're very good at and you're doing a lot of it. And it's like it's almost like you can't get off the wheel. It's like maybe you need to take a break, but then it's like, but then you feel like you don't want to or that you can't. Okay, so, oh my God, who's this? Who's this? Are you in a relationship? What's going on with the dating arena? Because I see a Son of Wands and a Father of Cups. Are these two different people with the Ten of Swords? Is this a hookup? Who's this? Yo, Meredith, girl, you really are a moon in Aries, Venus in Gemini. Oh, I see. Is G? Like just his name starts with a G or they? Okay, so now I'm very familiar with this energy. Yeah. Gunther, interesting name. Cool. So, yeah. This is turning into an issue. Meredith. Okay, because listen, I know this Gemini energy very well, especially the Venus and Gemini. Oh, you got to read from me? Oh, I remember you. Okay. So look. You're going blue balls crazy. Look at this 10 of swords. It's like a sandwich between these two. And the Father of Pentacles in reverse. Wait, I remember. Gunther. Wait. Did you break up with Dylan yet? Meredith. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Listen, you're reminding me of my friend. She was the sun in Gemini. Every day she coming with a new guy. Oh, I see. Okay. So look, this is the plague of Gemini. This is the plague of Gemini, Meredith. Like, yeah, this is definitely the shadow of Gemini where, it's almost turning into like fun. It's like, nah, these red flags, they're fun, at a certain point. They're easier to wave. I get more air off of those when it's hot outside. I don't know, the star, just return to center in the throat. If you have a yard in birth. Oh, a yard. So yeah, it's a big deal. I mean, it's about but I feel like Spirit is not taught. They're talking about more like you're sleeping. They want to talk to you about your sleep, what's going on with your sleep. Yeah, the cops outside. Your sleep. There's something going on with your present every day. Something about a fan. I'm seeing the number 7. Do you sleep with the fan on, or do you sleep next to the fan, or there's something going on with fresh air, maybe? Do you get a lot of fresh air? I see something about your sleeping. Yeah, something has to change with that. I'm hearing that. But anyways, with the Venus though, something going on with your habits, like your everyday stuff. I'm seeing that you may feel very like very scattered at times. Okay, so it says I fell asleep late last night and sleeping in too late. No fan, no fresh air. Oh. Yeah, you may need more oxygen. Like literally. Okay, so there is this brand. I think you can find it anywhere. But what is it? It's like oxygenation. If you're having trouble, it's so funny. Wait, you may want to look into alkaline water. It's just weird because I'm talking about my mom. And she is very passionate now about yeah, you may want to look into like pH, but I'm seeing literally like, yeah, oxygen. You may want to oxygenate your water, like add there's these drops you can buy. It comes in a really dark tube. Yeah. So okay, you definitely want to rehaul your gut, Meredith. Like your diet, your sleep, not only sleep about how you're sleeping, the oxygen in your room, the type of water you're drinking, if it's within budget, yeah. Personally, alkaline waters would help me with my acne. I talk about that all the time on the channel. If you want to know more about that, yeah, I have a whole video. I think it's actually linked in the bio. It's a link to the video on health. And yeah, so something about definitely oxygen though. I'm getting that so clearly. Yeah, so alkaline for sure. You want to do a gut rehaul, reboot. Lets frogs off the pond, down the right side body, and the throat chakra, down, yeah, and the crown, down the right side body. Because I see a lot of like I see like almost inflammation, like it's something in the upper chakras, just down the left side of the body and the sacral. So actually, no, I don't have the machine right now because it's got to get cleaned. So when my family visited, they took it with them to LA and they're going to take it and clean it. I'm hoping I can get an under counter unit. So yeah, because I don't have a lot of space on my counter. So they're going to clean the machine and then we're going to see if they can. I don't know. You have to drill a hole with that. So I don't want to do that because I don't own this apartment technically, right? So, but yeah, I'm waiting on that. But I do really miss having it. It's just like filtered water, different pHs. You could use it for different stuff, and you don't have to. But right now I'm drinking the flow. recommend for a gut reboot. So obviously I'll say, yeah, gotta talk to your first practitioner and work alongside a naturopath and all of that. However, you want to different things for different body types and but it really comes down to gut bacteria, probiotics. Definitely read on it. Maybe research gut bacteria. Dr. Gundry's amazing. He has such great information. He's lovely. He's got a YouTube channel as well. Also, what's his name? That may help you reunite with your twin. Because it kind of sounds like Gunther, and I heard Gunther right there. So maybe it's your health that's holding you back from also. Yeah, I mean, yeah, for sure. Like when I detox from the cat, that's how spirit wants to say it. That's how they want to put it. I did a whole gut, reboot and a detox, a fast. So fasting, yeah, from what I remember, Meredith. Wait, can I mention it here? So the thing about kimchi, I'll mention this. Some people, they have amazing. If you're sensitive to histamines, that can be a fucking disaster because that will take your histamine levels so high, sulfates. You go look at the foods, scale it down, get very simple. Our bodies are not designed to handle this industrialized generation that we're in right now. The foods, the processing, your body has to process that. So that goes through all of your major organs, your liver, your GI tract. Your body has to, it's a conversation. So it's like when you're having these processed foods, like it's literally moving through a filter, Like imagine a literal filter. If you're putting a lot of gunk through it, right? Your body has to detox from that. All the pesticides, if you're not eating organic, and if you're having things that are causing inflammation for you, so you want to know what you're allergic to as well. If you have any hidden allergens, which is pretty common because of leaky gut these days, your gut can be compromised. Your GI can be, Candida cleanse. Whole Foods has some great supplements, but definitely, again, I'll say talk to your birth practitioner because you can have a Herxheimer's reaction depending on how alkaline you are. Alkaline versus acidic you are. If your body's very acidic, if you've been drinking a lot of soda for many years and your diet is mainly, so you gotta, let's return to center. Frogs on the so the whole like vegan thing, I won't say much on that, but what I will say is that this day and age, it's very easy to just completely wreck your health with the thought of what you're doing. You can be vegan and then you're eating you could be eating pesticides. Pesticides are vegan, so you have to look at what you're eating and how much and how often. And that's, fasting is amazing. If you can do a fast, but you got to talk to your first practitioner. I'm gonna say it again because I don't know your body. I don't know what's going on. I don't, if you're, so if you can fast, it's hard. It can't perceptively, but that will get you to ground zero, where then if you slowly reintroduce certain foods, you're going to see what you really want rather than what you're craving, because craving is entities. Craving is gut bacteria that's out of balance. Oftentimes it can obviously also be mineral deficiencies and whatever, and not only mineral, but vitamin. Let's go in the sacral. And the thing about like many vegan foods is that, I mean, the soils today, it's not like you're going and eating like an extremely nutrient dense heirloom broccoli floret. You may be eating crackers, that's not real food. Like, you know what I'm saying? So just saying, because in the soils these days are depleted, unless you're having food on volcanic soil grown on a blue zone island where the soil hasn't been turned over and completely just stripped raw of its minerals. That's why foods taste totally different in different countries other than the US, especially. In the US, it tastes so bland because they're just so much, and like GMO and all that. Yeah. So I think it's more quality. Anyways, just let's clear the energy throat chakra. So the more natural, the better. You have to imagine yourself literally as a caveman, cave woman, cave they. in the wild, in the forest, like what would your body in its natural state, what would you be eating? You wouldn't have a box of Oreos, wouldn't you? You wouldn't have a coffee maker. You wouldn't be making like I mean, like practically, you would. The Industrial Revolution changed a lot, so your body is not ready for that. We have had most present day inflammatory conditions spring up when the Industrial Revolution took place. We started farming instead of foraging. Um, it's really important as well, though, that it's not all about that, though. At the same time, I'm going to mention this here. I'm hearing hammer. So there's this guy who, well, let's just say this: too much of anything is not good, right? So even if, like, let's say you're paleo and all this, it's not about just eating like a ton of this kind of food or overeating that and then making up for this. It's about balance, and alkalinity is really important. So you can be, for instance, paleo, but then you may be not getting enough of also the proper nutrients. So eating natural, basic, minimalist, if you're having cravings, something's off. Your body is off. Coffee's a big one. Yeah. Your adrenals are important. You want to look at that. So yeah, let's return to center. Let's clear another throat chakra. Oh. Yeah. I think spirit wants to talk about your diet for sure, Meredith. I feel like that's number one. Your diet impacts everything. You can't really initiate into soul purpose unless you're really having space to ascend, which so much is a part of your physical vessel. Otherwise, why would we be here? So there are things that you may need to clear, and doing a detox can really help you with that in your physical body. And then that will help you ascend, because I feel like spirit is holding off on the yod for now. I hope this helps. Do you smoke, Meredith? Do you drink? Do you have cravings? You said you have acne. Why don't you look up leaky gut cleanse. I would try that. Try that and then let us know what happens. But I gotta say, you gotta talk to a person practitioner. I gotta say that. You gotta do a fast from most inflammatory foods. Okay. Yeah. Return to center. Let's clear the energy. That's what I'm getting. That goes for others as well. Yeah, let's go to throat chakra. I really think that your twin is waiting for this upgrade physically for you. And you really have to, you got to cleanse from the karmic. You got to cleanse from karmic, Dylan, love and light. I got to say, well, we said in the reading in your private, right? I'm pretty sure I said that. Yeah, we said it. We say this all, so foods, this ascension is not just, it's about everything. You really got to do that heavy lifting. You got to do it. Because these, entity attachments, let's go into sacral. They attach via our diet as well. You know what I'm saying? Oh, great. Okay, cool. Whoa. So, yeah. Well, guys. Whoa. That's it. Yeah, that's definitely. No, I remember. Yeah. See, and the thing is, I'm here in Tex-Mex. I literally had to I had to detox. I had to let's clear it. I had to clear it after that cap. And then Isaac came in. But you guys, I had to detox like so hard. So hard. I completely just, I mean, and I had COVID a few times. Like, that was intense. Like, those DNA upgrades, man. Yeah. But then that's how Isaac came in. You can't connect to your twin unless you clear your karmic energy. And your karmic can attach to you via your diet. Does that make sense? Anyways. Anybody else want to look at their birth chart real quick before we... What? Turn to stop, Alicia. Yo, you are sinking for me right now. That's crazy. Because, okay, my twin. Listen, I don't know a lot on him, but yeah, I think he might be, I don't know, something with the military. Possibly. All right, guys, I'm down. Anybody want to read on the twin? This is so fun because I just can't get over how Austin was so on point. Like, I don't know why I'm so surprised, but anybody want to read on the twin? Anyone here a reader? You want to throw out some premonitions? Frogs away from the pond. So in that one Cancer reading, you guys said you think he's a Virgo. I'm getting really, really, yeah, so. But I'm keeping an open mind, you know. I'm not, I don't have any pressure with this. Like, see, I'm in that energy of like complete, I am fueling my own grid, you know. So I'm not, and that's very different from the attraction that I've known with my so-called exes. Like, they were all, you know, it's different. It's a toxic masculine. The thing I was drawn to about my twin is the unconditionalism. Yo, I swear, I feel like my twin has a moon in Scorpio. I think he may be a Virgo. Well, okay, so when I first met him, I thought he could have been like a Cancer sun. Yeah, in Aries strong with Leo, Virgo. And he looks like Isaac. It's weird. It's so strange. And they be looking at each other. I'm here with something dolcezza. That's an Italian word, but it's also it's a DC ice cream joint. I think this guy is a Scorpio moon. I think. Like, I can kind of feel this. Man, I want to spill the beans, but I'm not. But I want to. But I'm a Scorpio rising. Man, if he's a Scorpio sun, not gonna lie, like, man, I hope he's not. I'm sorry. Like, yeah, I feel like strong Scorpio. Wait, that's kind of what I think Austin said something about a Venus in Scorpio, but now it's like I think Austin was talking about Alex. That could sound on point, Kat. I'm trying to think because, like, yeah, I do get like strong. But I feel like that water sign connection to him. You know, when you meet someone who's your element, Pisces sun. Let's go in the third eye. Listen, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna verify these. I'm gonna save this chat. I'm gonna come back. I'm hearing Apollo. I don't know what it is with the Scorpio masculines, but I just don't want to go through that again. I just But I have always dreamt of like what it would be like to be with a high vibing Scorpio. But I just never met a high vibe. I mean, yeah, I didn't know him very well, but like, yeah, I never dated him, but he was a very, very cool person. I really liked his energy. But I feel like, I don't know, man. With a Pluto on my rising, too much Scorpio may become problematic. I dated a Cancer. I wonder if this guy's a Cancer. He could be like maybe a cusp, Cancer, Leo. But then I don't know. I feel like I want to do a poll. Wait. Let me see if we happen to get this right on the poll. That would be so interesting. Like a collective psychic opinion or premonition. Oh, the cards just fell. 2 wands, yeah. Confirming. Father wands in reverse. Mother wands are bright. Shoot, I feel like this is my reading. Okay, now Spirit wants to read on me openly. All right. Oh, Cancer just fell. The Cancer Chuck. Okay, hold on. Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Temperance upright. The Ten of Wands in reverse. The Ace of Swords upright. Daughter of Swords upright. Mother of Pentacles upright. Ace of Pentacles upright. The Moon upright. This happened before, you guys. Do you remember? I started reading on myself and I was like, what's going on? That time with the Spain read, yeah. Father of Swords in reverse. Nine of Wands upright. Remember, I said I feel something's coming. I said something about feeling pregnant. Oh my God. Remember? Yo. And then I had these 3. Wow. Who was in that chat? That's crazy. So that's really weird. Okay, so hold on. So Temperance is coming up again. So okay, so something's coming. And I guess Spirit wants it again on the live. Let's go to, yeah, throw chakra, return to center. So, but then I also feel like Sag. At a certain, I feel like he must have a lot of all kinds of energies in his chart. Love and light, but I hope he's not a Libra. As much as he is my twin, I just hope he's not a Libra. That's all. I'm sorry to, yeah, that's a joke, but I just don't think he's a Libra. I don't think he's a Libra. Or an Aquarius, love and light. I just don't know. Something about the Aquarius masculine. Well, actually, I dated someone who was an Aquarius masculine. I'm talking about me personally. And Libra, like, it's just problematic with the masculine, especially shadow. Like if they're in the shadow, it's just so sneaky, it's just so sneaky. Yeah, the Sag vibe. So my moon is Sag. My moon is Sag. Yeah, let's clear it. I'm saying something about war. Right. Let's clear the sacral. Down the back. Remember, I was like, why do I feel pregnant? And then it was just fucking strange because then Austin was like, so I see you with kids before you meet your twin. And I was like, huh? At the time, I was in long distance with a Capricorn. And there was nobody that I was thinking of like that. And he was like, yeah, it's going to happen in like the next 2 years. I'm like, what the hell? I started to have these nightmares. Oh no, am I going to have a one night stand? I mean, oh my God, what's going on? Well, I mean, yeah. Hey guys, no. And then I pop these 3 out. These pups. Pepperonis. I keep hearing Chuck. Like, yeah, so whatever's meant to be. I mean, I do feel like a mom. I'm a mom. I'm a mama. I feel the energy of being a mother with them. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Isaac's my baby. Yeah. And it felt like birth. Seriously, I mean, you guys remember, yeah, the whole process. My God. Anyways, guys. Oh, there's an ambulance here or a fire truck. Frogs return to sender. Returns. Something about Atlanta. Interesting. Atlanta. I'm seeing a menorah here. I mean, I wanted to pull. Gotta plug this this mouse in. Put the charger. Where is it? I got the mic plugged in right now. Well, I'm gonna have to do that anyways to like. And this video. Oh, a name that sounds like Atlanta. Turn to center. Interesting. That's clear. Interesting. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Oh, last name. Do you get any cities? Let's go to the back. Sometimes I get like freaked out though because I'm like, oh my God, like I've gotten so used to just, So when I had these pups, I was like, I'm cool if they're my twin, If this is my version of like love in this life, twin, let's do it. you know? It's hard to think of like connecting to, you know, because chords are chords. But yeah, spirit wanted me alone for some time. I'm hearing Robin. That makes me think of Red Robin. Something about NASA. I do know what they do for a living. I know that. That would be very interesting if you guys guessed that. If you picked up on that. That I could confirm. Okay, so how do I charge this? Guys, I'm going to be right back in the meantime. I'm going to charge this for like a sec. Ace Kim Love, can you guess what the vocation is? I don't know if Spirit wants me to mention it or what. But I'm hearing Adam, but like Adam, that keeps coming through. The Son of Cups. I just noticed I was sitting on that card. Wait, I'm so curious. Your caps. I thought that said arthritis. What's a stack engineer? Listen, I don't know that well, but I know. Like, but frogs off the pond, let's clear the pressure. I don't know what that means, stack engineer. Maybe they do that as well. I don't know. Burp, burp. Great, Perry. I'm happy to hear that. We've been working with the gain. Oh, I still have to look at the cloud lifter. So yeah, hopefully it'll remove any like hissing or humming. I keep hearing the name Robin. Robin. Interesting. Oh. I'm gonna confirm. I'm gonna confirm, and then I'll let you know what it ends up being. What about looks? You think he's tall or on the short end or more pudgy or kind of skinny? What do you guys? Yeah. I'm seeing a juicer. That's so funny that you say medicine. Okay. Short, medium. He's Jesse McGuire. Samantha. Jade is just, I look at Jade, just giving me this look. It's just smiling at me. I heard something about marijuana. Why is Jade always looking blazed? Whoa, what's with all the firefighters and the police outside? Who's Austin Butler? I gotta get my mouse. Nice butt. Do you think he looks like more on the masculine side or more like feminine? Like more like baby-ish or more, for a second I thought he was gonna poop right there. We would have had the debut Good Boy Boot Camp right here on live. I thought that said mac and cheese, very masculine with a hint of femme. Delisha says he's pretty. Austin Butler is the guy who played Elvis. Played Elvis? Like Elvis? Like with his alias name? Interesting. I can't wait to come back to these and like verify. Watch us jinx it. That time I was like, I'm gonna be pregnant. But yeah. Are any of you united with your twins? Yeah, I'm gonna Google. Oh, I can Google on my iPad, right? Return to sender. Let's see, Austin. It's weird you say Austin Butler because like Austin was the one giving the prediction that time. Yo, wait. Oh, that's weird. He kind of looks like him. That's kind of weird. Samantha, you just be like pulling some factoids. Okay, hold on. Yo, I'm getting kind of like nervous. This is literally kind of what he looks like. Oh my god, we're so channeling during Mars and Libra right now. This is such a Mars and Libra moment we're having right now. No, ma'am. Oh, to joking, yeah. What? That's literally kind of what he looks like. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Kind of looks like Isaac right there. Yep. For real? Interesting. It's return to center and throw chakra. Frogs off the pond, clear and throw chakra. Seeing the Eiffel Tower. That's really funny. I don't know who this person is. It's so funny. So this guy is a Leo. Let's look at his chart. Austin Robert Butler. Maybe that's why we keep mentioning Austin. That's so funny. Okay, so bye, Askin Love. Thanks for joining us. Let me look at his chart. Moon in Sag. That's funny. Because I just said I have a moon. Okay. So then, yeah, I want to see. Because, I mean, yeah. Yep. Jupiter and the sun in Leo. Yeah, he has a lot of Leo. Yes. Okay, I'll just spoil it. Yeah, right? I feel like maybe the chart is similar. It's gotta be. Taurus rising? I feel like that would make sense because I'm a Scorpio rising. So my descendant is Taurus. This may be very close to his chart. He has a Mars in Virgo. Wait, stop. I'm feeling guided to do a personal reading for myself right now. On my twin. Let's see. Venus. So this guy has a stellium in Virgo. That explains it. So this is probably very similar to this guy's chart. Okay, let's pull on his my twin's Mars sign. Maybe this is also for some of you like resonating, yeah, as a message. 4 of Cups. The Hangman. I am hearing Leo. Could be a cusp of Leo and Cancer. Another 4. Oh my god, if he has a Mars and Cancer, that's just gonna piss me off. I can't. We already went through this. Oh my god. Okay, but I'm gonna keep an open mind, you know, but that's gonna be on my south node. All right, let's just go further. Let's see here his Venus sign. Gotta be fire. Could be Aries. Wait, this is Isaac's. These are Isaac's placements. Portal twist. Portal plot twist. Yeah. Isaac's my twin. Where's Isaac? Where's Isaac, y'all? He's behind a curtain with a harp. It's me. How do I break the news to her? How do I enlighten her? Break the news. Listen, I'm blessed. I feel so blessed to be twins with Isaac. He is my twin. Listen. Yeah, so Fire Venus. I feel like Isaac is my I said this as well, like in terms of like the animal, like, you know, he's my twin. Isaac is my twin. He looks like Isaac. This guy looks like Isaac. So like we are it's a triple twin situation. Wait, it's a triple flame. Listen, the other day I had this download that we actually have 12 twin flames. Because in a way, it's like you have different. Yeah, okay. Well, maybe we'll talk about this another time. But yeah, one for each constellation. Wait, Lee says, would that shed any light on the predatory energy on Isaac, or was that Alex? So it's weird because my catalyst, Scorpio, 4 planets in Scorp, Mars in Gemini in retrograde, Moon in Capricorn, has a spitting image birth chart of Alex. So that's kind of interesting. Yeah. And like, there's something with that. And there's, yeah. So, and then Jade. Okay. But the strength card. Ooh. The Father Cups. Okay. could be. It could be. It was his whole, like, his whole aura felt Isaac. It just, and I never felt that with nobody. He just had the whole aura of Isaac. It was just weird. I was like, and I was taken aback. Oh my God, I want to share the story with y'all. Okay, I'm going to hold off on it though. But yeah. And remember that read where it said you have to, like, you're going to first have a friend that comes in and then that person will help connect you. And Isaac, I met him because of Isaac. Like, there was no way I would have met him unless, yeah. Because of the way it happened. And that day I was with Isaac. I happened to be with him. Okay, but yeah. Like very bright yellow. Very, very return sender. Back it up. Clear the threshold. So, guys, I think he's a water sign. I think the cards are confirming that he's a water sign. Ace of Pentacles, Father of Cups. Oh, really? Ace of Pentacles, Father of Cups. Oh, that's interesting because Mimi was saying something about paying attention to the watch color. And right now I have a baby blue on. I never seen that movie. Oh, wow. Okay, I'll have to, like, check that out. Yeah, bright yellow. It was like the sun. It was like, whoa. I've never felt that. Never felt that. That was particular. And you know me, like, you know, with most people, I'm like, I'm very, very tight with my energy. Like, so, but like, I was like holding that moment there. I was like, whoa. I've been moving around this color. Yeah. So this is just like baby blue now, like a turquoise blue. It was a very bright aura. It was very positive. And he was looking at Isaac. His eyes and Isaac's eyes, they were connecting. They were connecting. Teal. Teal. So, like, you know, Lee, it's interesting because I feel like in some ways, like, there are like these gradients, right? Like, I feel like all the people that we meet who are very significant, in a way, they, you know, they're leading you to twin energy. So it's like they're kind of like a gradient. Like, my connection to Alex, you know, is like an offshoot. Yeah, it was super positive. There were so I just can't wait to tell you guys one day about all of this. Wow, the ambulance is just leaving now. Wow. The sequences, the clues, seafoam green. I was okay. I'll say this. I was wearing that color the first time. Well, the second time. Frogs return it to sender. Let's clear it. Yeah, Isaac was like looking at him. But that's the thing, like, I mean, they're very protective. But yeah. Usually if someone's staring too long at Isaac, he'll bark. Yeah. That would be really cool. Yeah. You know, Isaac has those eyes that are kind of human. Where is Isaac right now? Let me go see where he's at. He's sleeping in the living room. Frogs off the pond. Backtrack it. I'm saying something about Japan, Japanese. Throat chakra. Yo, yes. Yeah. It's like Austin Butler. Similar, very, very similar. Like, that was weird. I thought you were talking about Elvis. I was thinking of Elvis. Yo, this is too weird. Now it's like, yeah, because I don't really, yeah, so. But he's not that tall. Ooh. Twin is, I don't think he's 6 foot. Austin supposedly is 6 foot. Wait, I gotta see like more of his body. Yo, stop. This is weird. Yo. Let's see what else. Interesting. Saint Laurent front row. Were we just talking about doing a fashion show with Isaac and Alex and all that? And Jade? I gotta see his body type. Dude, stop it. No, this is getting scary. That's what he looks like. No, like it's a vibe thing. You know what I'm saying? That's just, listen, that's weird. I never knew who this person was. Yeah. It looks like Isaac a little bit like. So yeah. This is funny. Wow. So, looks almost like Kygo. But wow. Sometimes I'm like, man, but then if I were like with somebody, like I give all my love to Isaac right now, you know? And but, you know, Isaac is a baby. He's a little baby boo. He loves to be mommy's baby. So it's funny because they kind of understand. Alex is independent. He's like, yeah, it's okay. He has his moments, but he's not gonna. He's not gonna, you know, like need a whole. You know, he goes off in his man cave whenever we're getting like too gushy. And Jade, you know, he's also more independent. But they all have their baby movies. Oh. 1:55 a.m. So yeah, let me just like do some more reading though. Kind of curious. So now what else does Spirit want to say? Oh, so we're saying Mars. So it seems his Mars is in water. Cancer/Leo. Maybe like third deacon Cancer for Googling cause of the hairline. That's hilarious. I'm seeing someone standing in like a suit and a tie that looks burgundy. Four of Swords. We keep getting this. Guys, he's got to be a Cancer, I guess. Maybe he's a Cancer, this guy. Maybe a rising Libra, I'm hearing. Okay, so wait. Let's see. Five of Pentacles and the Empress. Let's return to center. Let's see here. I'm here with Cecilia. Let's see. See, because I can also see this guy being a Taurus. Man, we're all over. Man, he could really shapeshift. Don't tell me he's just a Pisces. And that he's just going to be shape-shifting. Frogs out of the pond, return to center. Now, let's see here, though. Sun. Let's see the sun. Venus is definitely in fire. Let's see the sun. Six of Cups. I think he's a Virgo. I think we're all correct on that. Man, we sound Gemini right now. Just a minute ago, we're saying, no, he's a Cancer. Okay, Two of Pentacles. Because you got the house placements, which affects, it really does play a big role, like Sun in Virgo in the house of Taurus. Eight of Swords in reverse. Sagittarius. Frogs off the pond. It's interesting because what can generally come through... Okay, you know what I'm going to do? Well, what can come through can be the general energy. Like the strongest element in your chart can be Pluto. And you'd be very plutonic. And that energy would come out for you quite often. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. So Two of Pentacles. Yeah, I see that as very like Taurus. I would see that. I'm seeing that as Taurus. The Tower. Scorpio. I'm also hearing Capricorn. So he must have like a very fanned out energy. Father of Pentacles. Wait, let me just pull on me right quick. I got the Six of Cups. And I got the Two of Pentacles. Wait. Oh my god. I'm feeling nauseous. Let's go to throat chakra. I'm getting the Six of Cups. Well, yeah. And the Two of Pentacles and the Three of Swords. This is my birthday. Wait, what's going on? These are my numbers. Gemini, that's my Mars. I do have a lot of Gemini. I have a third house stellium. My Venus, my Mars is in Gemini. My Venus is in the house of Virgo. I don't have nothing in Taurus. Except for my descendant. I'm a sun sign Aquarius, though, in Vedic. I think so too, Samantha. I'm having a lot of like visions and downloads. It's very intense, like very intense. Why am I getting the Father of Swords? No. I feel like this is his energy. Gemini. This is Isaac's vibe, y'all. This is Isaac. Isaac's like, the true twin is I. It is I. Anyways. Which I honestly would be fine. I would be fine by that. But this twin I met, this humanoid twin, I really like. I like his energy a lot. I really like him. And I'm very like, I see a rain. Whoa. They just turned the lights on rainbow. I can imagine living a life with this. I mean, I am a Pisces, I could go into that Neptune world, but this is different. I'm getting I'm seeing emerald green. Spirit give all of the confirmation, so I'm not like questioning it, but it's just like surreal a little bit. Lovers. Wait, so what in the Gemini? Okay, I feel like see the Four of Cups again. Hold on, I'm gonna pull on Isaac's energy. So this guy's getting strong Gemini, Taurus, which is not surprising. I can see that. Some Aquarius. Okay, let's see. What about Isaac? Isaac's gonna get something like the Strength card. I think this an my heart. Son of Wands. Ooh, the Wheel of Fortune. This is moon sign Aquarius. Oh, booby baby. The Tower. Interesting. I do wonder where his Scorpio's at. 5 of Cups. 8 of Wands. Yeah, he does have that Death card. I just got a lot of Scorpio. Dang. Lovers, Gemini. Moon. Damn. Isaac. It's his high ass vibrational. He's a 22 life path. He'd be pulling these girls in these major arcana, like that's so cute. But he be skirting on the Sun of Wands. That's so fucking adorable. Aww. Booby baby. What a booby baby. Let me see. 2:02 a.m. 22 is his number. Oh, the booby. Let's see here. That's not right. Let me see here. It's not his birth chart. This is so interesting. Ain't none of this show Taurus. He has a lot of Taurus. It's showing more Gemini than anything, really. And he's got Mars in Pisces, very strong. And he has Jupiter in Aries, Venus in Aries, and Moon in Pisces. Oh, I'm feeling this like gripping on my arm in my right hand. He has his North Node in Taurus as well, and his South Node in Scorpio. He has a lot of Scorpio. That's very interesting. He's pulling all these Scorpio energies. Death, the Tower, the 8 of Wands, and the Moon. Well, he's a psychic as fuck. We know that. But that's kind of interesting that he be pulling. I mean, he's... Oh, right. He's got a grand psychic trine with his South Node. So that makes sense. He's got 3. And he's let's see what else. Yeah, but that's the only thing. Unless he's a Scorpio rising. He might be. He could be on the cusp between Scorpio and Sagittarius. Well, thanks, Christy. Yeah. I'm a life path 11. He's a life path number 22. And he's I say it, I trust him. I feel he's definitely... There are times where he's on me like, this way, girl. What are you doing? Frogs on the bottom square throat chakra. He may be like a Sag Scorpio cusp rising, I feel. because he's like very audacious. It's also his Venus in Aries, but yeah, the Scorpio, he may be like right on the edge between. Let's see, what's his rising? I'm hearing Matisse. What's Isaac's rising? Ooh, Son of Pentacles, Two of Wands, Taurus? Huh. Or maybe he's got a Venus on the rising. It can also be Ten of Swords, Ace of Pentacles with the Empress. So he could be a Taurus rising. Or an Aries rising. Which may make sense because then he would have Jupiter on the rising, which is maybe the Sagittarius. The Sun. Oh, Nine of Cups. Yeah, he's got a lot of Jupiter, but yeah, I don't know about that. Okay, so hold on, wait. But let me see. Okay, let's see mine because obviously I know my. So what's my rising? Interesting. Two of Cups in reverse. That's fascinating. Well, I'm a Scorpio rising with a Pluto on the rising. I'm a Libra rising in Vedic. This is very interesting. It's coming out as more possibly oh my lord. You know what's interesting? Maybe there is a typography for like each of these cards. Like for instance, the Two of Cups can mean in Vedic this and in Western that. I wonder if this would mean in Western Scorpio rising, in Vedic Libra rising, because it's got the two, but then it's cups. You see what I'm saying? Interesting. But let's see further. Hold on. So I see a big moon. I have my moon in my first house. Ace of Cups. Also, Two of Cups in reverse can be like Taurus, which is my descendant, which is opposed to the frogs of the pond, my rising in Scorpio. Interesting, Samantha. When I first got Isaac, I would love to dress him in baby blue. That was his very first everything. Look at this baby blue. Oh, right there. With the yellow on the Ace of Cups I'm hearing Terrazzo. Right? That's what I was kind of thinking. Like, I think this guy may be an Aries rising. So, yeah, here we go. See, I got the Eight of Pentacles. It's interesting in the Son of Cups. So it's kind of like giving a mix. It's giving, first of all, it's like mostly water, but then the Eight of Pentacles, that's very Scorpio. 222 likes right there. Wow. With Gunther. Right, Samantha? Okay, I had to slip that one. Okay, but let's see here. Now, what else are we going to look at? Okay, what's my Mars? Let's go at Mars. I got Mars in Gemini in the 8th. Father of Cups, 5 of Wands, 10 of Wands, and the Mother of Wands with the 7 of Pentacles. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, 7 of Swords in reverse with the Death card in the 3 of Pentacles and the 8 of Wands with the Lovers right behind it. Interesting. Yeah, so, I mean, you can't really see it in one card. Anything to get you out of the connection with Dylan. Okay, love and lie. Watch Murder. I'm sitting right here with him watching this now. Oh my god. So it's time to go. Okay. But anyways, wow, this has been very long. How many of you are asleep? So the 10 of Wands right, this 5 of Wands in reverse. Yeah, we could analyze this all day. But yeah, that's pretty on point. Like, that's a lot of water, and it's like a lot of Scorpio, and I am seeing the Gemini there. I'm gonna do now a final draw. Well, if what is my twin's sun sign? Elements. Whoa, shit, that popped out so hard. The Two of Wands and the Son of Pentacles. Y'all, is he a Taurus? A Virgo Taurus. Let's just get a little bit more. Let's get a little bit more. The Four of Cups, like, see that Four of Cups keeps coming through. I feel Virgo, because Taurus is more like a bullheaded, you know? I don't see him as bullheaded, this guy. I've known a Taurus. I know what that's like. This mother wants, father wants. Okay. Yeah, I don't feel he's a Taurus. But then see, what's all this? Two of Pentacles, the Son of Pentacles, the Seven of Pentacles. Watch him be a Libra. Oh God. Okay, the Four of Cups. Yeah, maybe like Libra rising. Yeah, I could see him being a Libra rising, man. Or like Venusian daddy. Oh my God, that's so hilarious. Or like, yeah, like rising Libra with like Mars around the rising. Yeah. Leo moon. Oh, for a second, I thought I could hear Jade just like, you know, making his little motherly man. Yeah. Wait, you feel that? Dude, that's him. Guys, I wish I could share the story with you. I can also see that, Fatima. I can also see the Leo sun. Why am I having so much some people, I just, you know, you can tell. But, you know, the first time I met him, I felt like he could be like a sun in Sag, or like a sun, and that could be maybe his rising. Maybe that's why when you meet someone, you see more of the rising. Ellie's like, ask her to give you a dream about it, so we can go to bed already. just talk to your guides about it. Super. Yeah. And he's gotta be, like, for his job, I mean, yeah. The T's have to be crossed, the I's dotted. No, that I don't know about. I don't know about the handwriting. We haven't gone that far with the whole getting to know him thing. I sense that he has a lot of Virgo. Like, even if he's not a Virgo, I can just feel it, like that low-key scrutiny energy. Like, I feel like I'm not gonna lie, I felt a little uncomfortable. Like, I could feel that I suddenly so maybe this is telling, like, when I was around him, I could feel, yeah, very put together. I could feel like where how do we say, I was feeling kind of like more of a mess. Like, the messiness, like, stands out. Does that make sense? Like, and I think it's because of how much most likely Virgo he has. And I don't have a lot of Virgo. My Venus in the house of Virgo, Mercury in the house of Virgo, but not Exactly. No, like 100%. I wish I could tell you guys this story, but yeah, because I mean, it's just describing it exactly. And that's what makes me think he's probably a Virgo. But then, yeah, I've known a Virgo actually. Yeah. But yeah, the chemistry was crazy. I'll be honest, I think we can maybe eradicate the Virgo moon. I don't think he has a Virgo moon. There's no way. I think he has a warmer moon. He probably has a moon that is the same element as my moon. Um Maybe he's a rising Leo. A Leo moon, you say? Oh, let's look at his moon. Curious. Let's return to center of the sacral. For whatever reason, Spirit wants us on. You all say Leo. All right, what's his moon? Ace of Cups. With the Four of Wands and the Two of Cups. So don't tell me he's a moon sign Libra. I got the Two of Cups from my rising. Remember that? Which is in Vedic, Libra. In Western, Scorpio. Ace of Cups. The Two of Cups. Wait a second. I got that Ace of Cups with the Two of Cups from my rising. Wait. Spirit's talking, y'all. This is a message. There's a mirroring with that. Ugh. Remember? And I was like, oh, I can see that. Because I was like, oh, that's a lot of water. So I mean, the Cap had a moon in Libra, and we went on. I mean, it's Yang, so we would both have a Yang moon. Hi, Isaac. Let's get a little more on the moon sign. The Sun in reverse, the Nine of Cups upright, and the Father of Swords. Maybe he is a Libra moon. It can be. Returns or a Leo. With the Nine of Cups. See, but this can also be impacted obviously by aspects. He's like, okay, where is this man? I gotta go to sleep. I'm about to shapeshift, manifest him for you right here so we can just close this portal down. off for the night. What's the song? Off with the Z. Ace of Swords. Okay, hold up. I think he does have possibly a... Because that Ace of Swords with the Father of Swords, that's cutting. That's like down to it. All right. Isaac's like, man, the whole time they haven't realized yet that it's me. Oh my god. I feel like that just woke up some people who just been watching because they fell asleep. The hell? Talk about who's Twin Flame? We're doing Spirit wants to read here. Okay, so let's just see here. What about his what's this? Four of Wands. I feel like this guy is psychic too. Like I feel I know it. Okay, I don't know why Spirit wants me to talk about it, but yeah, like we're manifesting each other. The Magician. Five of Swords in reverse. You asked if he's a lawyer. He's not a lawyer, as far as I know, but that's not what I see. But yeah, he could he could be like he has that kind of like I feel like he's very logical in some ways. He's definitely not a Mercury in Pisces, I'll say. Watch him be a Mercury in Pisces. He's not. Like, because I know the way, like, my brain works. I'm seeing a cathedral here. Windows. I swear. What if he's... Oh my god. I thought I just saw a spider, you said. You hallucinating? Oh my god. That takes me back to Okinawa. And I met... Okay, I'll say this. We had a major... The time I was wearing turquoise was in May. Oh, Mimi, hey. Did I fucking wake you up with that shriek? Oh, no. That corona reading. Remember we said they're here to stay? That might be a sync maybe for this timeline because I met him like officially, like more officially in May. Yo. You guys, maybe he's dreaming of this right now. Oh my god, that's so weird. I'm seeing a cupcake. Imagine he's dreaming of all of this. Yo. Why are you furious? That's good. Better if you're gonna break up, better that you broke. If you're gonna break up, then better that you broke up. I mean, I don't know. I'll try to be more sensitive to what's good, but yeah, that's my Sag moon. I'm seeing a peace sign here. Yeah, he comes through like all the time. Let's clear it. Throw chakra, back it up. Let's return to center. High priestess. Yeah. So, all right. Anything else? Like, damn. What's going on? I don't know why Spirit wants to do a reading for me. This is how this started last time. Okay, let's get it. 8 of Cups. I got the 8 of Cups. Okay, what else? What else? Something is coming up ahead that I don't see yet. Okay, the Father Cups. You guys, I feel like something's going on. Like, no, but like literally with the twin. On the astral, that's syncing with this right now. Like, this is significant to that. I literally feel that the twin may be dreaming of this right now. Let's clear to the back. Ace of Pentacles in reverse, the 8 of Cups upright. Interesting. We keep getting the 4 of Swords. I'm gonna read on that. Is he dreaming of this right now? The Mother of Cups with the 3 of Swords and the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Thank you, Meredith. I'm very happy to hear that. This is I'm seeing something with leather. Three of Wands, another 3. Yeah, I feel like we're moving through a portal right now together. Like as a collective, you guys, like we are manifesting something. The Hermit. I'm hearing Moldavite crystal. I feel like I may be communicating with his higher consciousness right now. You guys. Which, I mean, that's not too off. Like, why we would be doing this on the general channel, because this is my mission. This is our tribe. This represents collective ascension energy. So a twin flame would be in resonance with such. Moldavite is very high vibrational, right? Return to sender. Yeah, like we be flirting. The Hermit. Like, I mean, this is I see what do you guys see this as? All right, I'm gonna do a reverse read. What do you guys feel on these cards? You guys can tell me what you feel. Three of Wands if you want. Three of Swords. Blowing kisses. Man, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I be feeling some tension. What the hell? Just Mars and Libra's like just ringing out the throat chakra or what? Justice. I think that we're deciding on a portal. Yep. It looks like the Mother of Cups is like motioning to the flame. Oh shit, it was caught on fire. The mother. But this is very, very subconscious. Aww. I do want to kiss him. Guys, I'm really like craving his energy. I'm not gonna lie. Like I can't wait, you guys. I can't wait. So like what sign are you? Lord. Kiss me through the mic. That would be weird though. What if he was watching this? I mean, he could find this. God, I mean, what if? We gotta ask these questions. What if? This flame is growing out of control. What if the odds were such? Purportedly, moldavite is an extremely high vibrational stone. You should cry, Mimi. You have to purge it. You gotta purge his his parasitical larvae. Oh no. He's like laying eggs in your hairline. You gotta clear his ass. Return it down the back. You don't owe him any part of your consciousness. Where did you meet this frog? Yeah. PP Herman. We got the father one, so. Okay, Mimi, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pull on your high vibrational soul, your soulmate. Ooh, I'm feeling a prick on the left ear. That's clear. First of all, I see this as your energy. You're obviously very guided. You have to flow with that. Because the chariot is about forward movement. If you're in touch with your intuition, then you're moving forward. So what is a blockage to that? Okay, there's a lot of emotion. So who does that have to do with? Or what? You're having a lot. Oh, interesting. Okay, your ex is in your energy field, Mimi. It's your ex. He's all up. I'm hearing UPS. Get some good return to sender. You got to sage and clear. Frogs off the. Well, you gotta say it. Maybe you have to like open your throat chakra and literally, disavow whoever this person is. This is about the breakup, the ex, the divorce, the separation with the Hierophant and the Mother of Swords and Temperance. And it's very sneaky the way it's still in your subconscious. This person, yeah. See, because you want to start anew. Like you got two portals. It's like they're going like this. How do we say? how do I do this? It's like I don't know. It's something. It's like they're going. It's mirrored. Yeah, it's like that. So one portal is going in like your soul is urging you with the Fool and the. I feel like this is really you being alone for a period of time, but always make your decision. But this is you like being fresh. Like look at these cards; they're so free flowing. They're fresh. It's young. It's vibrant. Like sometimes like being with someone period makes you feel relationships like children. They're not children don't get married. Children are not. You need to go back to this energy where you have no obligation to another human being, honestly, like the way you do when you're in a relationship. And that's just like the hard reality sometimes. Like we have to just detach, separate from the thought of a relationship for a sec. Let's go in the circle because people come in and they love your energy and they feast on your energy and they're there and you're giving yourself and there's exchange. Sometimes you have to just unplug and just release. Just release. We have 41141 on the clock right there. It's like they're constantly dialing you up. Like to really establish a healthy foundation with whoever will come in, you have to feel that also you're the one initiating this from a healthy standpoint of self-love. Because sometimes we feel like I like this person, but they are wanting us more than we're wanting them in that moment. So even if they're the one, it's like they're pulling us in and then it's very much karmic then. And it's not, and you have to push back on that. But the thing is like, it really depends. But these toxic masculine energies, especially if someone who is operating in toxic masculine shadow energy, is gonna really be very insistent, and it can feel very amazing at first. And wow, this is all I wanted. And then yeah, but then that's not all your higher self wants. That your higher self wants to start over truly fresh, and to really be sure that maybe for instance like, are we good friends before we're lovers? Do we have that solid foundation? There's something still here with an X. All right. I hope that helps. Like, this person is still in your energy, Mimi, I don't know if you're, yeah, so he's still there. Like, you gotta clear it. Oh, he told you he wants to be friends? Yeah. So have you gone like a relatively long stretch of time with no relationship? I think that's what, yeah, 9 of Cups. Just let's clear the energy. Yeah. These parasitic masculines, I'm sorry, I'm just gonna say it like that. And I'm not talking about gender. I'm just saying, right, the archetype of the masculine that's in the toxic shadow energy polarity matrix is very much like that. It's very much like, yeah, no, you're here and you're here for me. It's like, excuse me? Like, no. Okay? Gone are those days. Unless you like that. I mean, I'm so like after that experience with the toxic masculine energies, like I am so turned off by that. People who you would meet and you think, "Ooh la la," like no. No, no, no. And that doesn't turn me on anymore because you see where they're at with themselves. Like it's no longer, yeah, 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 let's negotiate. It's like we don't negotiate unless you're really like clear on who you are with yourself. Meaning like authentic, honest, and yeah, otherwise we're not going to be vibing and it's going to be a matrix interaction, which who needs that unless you need the lesson. So no karmic is random. Yeah. I feel the throat chakra maybe for you. You with you. Give me a sec. I'm here right. Pulling the replay. I'm seeing beans. Return to sender. Mimi, I feel like you're holding on to a lot of things that people are saying to you, like people who don't matter. Like you're letting it sit in your subconscious. I'm hearing wolf. Like people who saying mean things, you know? Like we don't let people store their trash on our lawn. You know what I'm saying? Frogs off the pond. I'm hearing you're a chosen one. Like, okay, yeah. There's no yeah. Just frog. It's like they're trying to make you feel bad. Like that's that demonic energy. It's like that. Yeah, no, you got to release you have to cut it off. Were you physical? You may have to do a cleanse, like a real physical cleanse to really get that. Because there should be no interaction with someone who, you know, it's just too late for that. Like, you know, it's just too much for that. At this stage in the game, like if they are in the matrix, we gotta yeah, our space is precious. Like we can't be giving nobody our time like that. But yeah, like you have to literally like make sure, number one, like are you in alignment with who you are, or are you trying to sell me on who you're not? Because yeah, they want you to handle their karma. Like these dates, you know, like dating app, it's like this is just a huge setup. Like it's so it becomes so very, very easy for people to just come through, and then you get caught up in this whirlwind. That's where I met the cap, on the damn dating app, and I didn't want to be on that dating app. And you know what? Guess whose idea that was? The bitch. I'm gonna call her a bitch. I'm gonna call you a bitch. Okay? It's like they're commissioned on the energy plane to set us up for that shit. And I knew I was resisting it. I didn't want to be nobody. I don't want to be on that motherfucking dating app. My sister made an account for me from the idea of someone else. And that bitch ruined somebody else's life. Okay? By forcing her to go on a dating app. Yeah, you know who you are. You should be embarrassed, bitch. It's like she's like commissioned for the dark. It's like she's commissioned for the damn dark, okay? Why you care? Yeah. Let's return to sender. Just no, fuck you and frogs off the pond. You guys have to see it for what it is. That's some serious matrix, mafioso, timeline energy. Like that's a trap right there. Okay? You don't want to go onto the dating app. Those vampiric frequencies are pulling you over there. Okay? It's like, ew. That's no different than a sex slave market, guys. Like, we have to wake up and see it for what I'm going to say it right here. If y'all are here at this point, now, someone had given my sister the idea and she just kind of made an app for me, which I wasn't really comfortable with. Is this other person who is the real culprit, freak, Freemason? I had a dream, many dreams about this individual. It's like, why are you so invested? It's like, yeah, because it's the whole conglomerate of the shadow toxic, okay, draconian, yeah, energy grid. It's like they're trying to trap us. You don't need to go on a dating app to find your true love. You think if you reincarnate on this planet, how do you think you got here? Via an astral dating app? No. Like, can you get me to Earth? No, guys. You're strong enough to manifest reincarnation. You can manifest absolutely anything. You don't need to go on a dating app. Now, I'm not saying if you feel guided, inclined, whatever, but I'm saying release it. Yeah, like the hell? That's like some sleep talking right there. I mean, you don't need a ride to Earth. Like you reincarnate unless you are a hang glider. So this whole dating app thing, these clubs and the drinking and all of this is a huge setup to get you, kind of like out of it and just kind of opening your chakras, like doing shit that you don't want to do, that people want you to do so they get hooked into your aura and they drain and they suck the life force from you. Okay? That's just what it comes down to. But yeah, a lot of people, they don't. I'm hearing Kevin. They don't, yeah. It's like all these like whatever. It's like so ew. It's like, oh no. Like I find it a huge red flag if somebody's on a dating app. I'm gonna be no, like for the majority. Like if I see someone on a dating app, like, why are you on the dating app? Do you not believe you can manifest someone? Like, you don't need to manifest someone intentionally like that. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's a ancient slave driver, slave market. Same with social media. It's basically a dating profile. Let's just be real. It's giving way too much access to potential entities. Okay, so that's a general statement though. Like you do whatever you think. And so that's what it comes down to. It's like and you're not going to just find them because you put some dating profile up. Like that makes no sense, you guys. That's like saying, yeah, like I'm marketing who I am. It's like, are you not? I mean, you doing what you're doing. Your life purpose brings you to the life you experience, right? Like, why else would we have a life purpose? Let's return it to sender. Just frogs off the pond. You have a life purpose. That's your grid template to manifest your life, your experience. Otherwise, that's like your drive, that's your currency. So, being in alignment with that brings you everything in your story, right? So, being in alignment with that, that's the first thing. It's not like, well, I need to like find my perfect partner and then I'm going to go on this dating app. And I'm not saying things about we all maybe have been there because we have to learn lessons, right? Jade staring at me again like that with that smile. The smile. Love this message, Nat. Anyways, he said yours. But yeah, we have to wake up to the ways that we're letting ourselves sort of, they say, well, oh no, it's like I keep meeting people. It's like you need to close your doors off. Close your doors off. That doesn't mean you're not open to people. It means that you are open to you truly when you pull back from people or when you're dealing with this drama, right? You don't have time to meditate. You don't have time to get into your own energy. You're getting totally distracted from what your purpose is. That's where they want to distract you into the matrix rather than initiate you and further your cause to really empower you to find that cause. Right? I mean, it's very toxic, the dating apps. No one swiped to me. Aw, they didn't swipe back. It's like, what's this bullshit? Like, 3/4 of the people on social dating apps, first of all, they're catfishing. They're doing it for their social media. They want you to follow them. They're getting likes. They're getting hits on their social media. It's a business these days. Number 2 is just for fucking around and for fun. Okay. And it's really serviced by insecurity, fear. It's serviced by, again, the draconian forces that run the so-called society, okay, and keep people entrapped and in bonds, okay? It's a scam. So if you're spending your time on a dating app, you're wasting your time, your energy, you're putting yourself out there, vulnerable as hell on the astral, and you're wondering why you're attracting people like because well, yeah, and that's going to be a cycle. As an empath, as a return frogs off the pond, you as a light worker, you need to apply your craft and your energy and your frequency, your vibration, which is of light, in a space that's actually reciprocating your energy, not like like a place where you're getting because then that you're fighting the toxic shadow. It's like why would you post your content in a space where it's not your target demographic? Why? Target demographic. It's like I'm selling apples, but I'm gonna go sell them in at the facility center where they're dealing with people who have allergies to apples, and they can only eat oranges. It's like, why are you doing that? It's like you're hitting your head against a freaking wall. Take your beautiful apples and yeah, there are places that it's like thriving marketplace. This is about return it to sender down the left side body. It's about your life purpose and honoring it truly. I mean, that's what it comes down to. And that's what divine feminine in its power really is about kind of like being able to stay in unwavering faith to that cause, where that's where your feminine and your masculine really come together, and you're not like letting other people tell you who you are, like, oh, I really met this really nice guy, like maybe then we're gonna be something. It's like, huh? No, like this is who you are, and people don't want to hear that because they're sold on this whole White House picket fence shit. I need a man. I need to get married. No, you don't need no nothing. Okay. Return it to sender in the throat chakra. I'm hearing Grimes. Just fuck off and clear the energy. Let's clear that. I'm not talking to Grimes personally. I'm talking to the entities. There's too much fear. Like your fear is what's driving you to do these things that are not really truly in alignment. Your higher self, you don't really want to go on the dating app. You don't really want to meet someone because you put out this profile and then you seem kind of like a perfect match. Like, no. And you're sitting there, other people swiping, you don't even know these people, these freaking, it's like porn. Guys, no, for real. Like, I'm hearing something about Istanbul. Anyways. Yes. And then return to center. Then there's all of this toxic masculinity, like, okay, whatever these preachings and so-called teachings of like, yeah, like don't bow down to a woman. It's like, what's woman? So basically, yeah, I mean, what are you saying? Like, I mean, there's just so much discombobulated frenetic fear is unreal. And that, yeah, I mean, that's just not where you're gonna find love. Like, that's just not where you're gonna find love. Where you have to fear finding it or not finding it. That's not your state of mind. So when you're finding true love. So if you meet somebody, it's probably karmic. It's going to be another karmic and another karmic, and it's going to be the same cycle. You'll go on forever. You'll pass on. You'll reincarnate. You'll come and do the same thing all over again until you just don't like the feeling of the wall against your forehead. Okay, that much anymore, and you'll then to turn your head. Maybe I need to change the room. All right, guys. It's been lovely. We'll come back later. It's been 5 hours nearly. We'll see you guys.